ってる。
でも気になってしょうがない。過ぎ去る季節に乗せ、いつまでたっても未完成。
すごろくみたいな人生、
退屈という名のモンスター。ギチギチ恋愛
君変態。
いやいやそんなの無理みたい。つもりないで変になる。
転げる時間はファンタジー。
気になるの子が笑って、
いつでも得点狙ってる。
思いやっただけラブメール現実で使ってランデブー。素直にはなれそうにない一人になるのは嫌だよ。全力出して嘘でいいから私ここ崩れ去ってよ。完全論破はあった君の顔が鏡で見たいだけ。全然まだ楽しくないから早くどこか連れ去ってよ。責任なんて気にしないでよ。君が一番好きなんだよ。一瞬の騒ぎと君とのゲームは続いていく。パチパチつけまつけて、つけまつけまつけまつけ。
right, everybody, we're actually coming in. Whew. What's up, everybody? It looks like we're a little out of stream. Go over a little bit. And as you know, I am Jack of the General Otaku Podcast. Hey, everybody. That's it. Nothing amazing. We're done now. Thank you so much for... I'm kidding. I'm no idiot. I have many things. An idiot. Okay, maybe that was stupid. But still. So, we are just getting the rest of the little stuff together so that we can give you guys the best podcast / everything, really.
Right.
That we can give you. And I need to go to Facebook so I can get the link to my own stuff. I'm not going to go this way. I should forget. YouTube is so weird with this. Because they won't put it on the page until it's like almost done, which I think is stupid. So, what we're doing right now is we're getting the chat up because we're running multiple computers right now.
Right now we got 10 views.
Alright. Alright, good. Now, if I could... This is actually all we want is the chat. Good. This is the chat. Alright, everybody. So, there's a couple things that are going on today. We're going to watch RWBY. Now, to those who have been paying attention, RWBY Episode 4, Season 1 is already out. Good. Just make sure you guys hear me. RWBY episode 1 for Season 4 is already out. And there's so much other RWBY stuff for the build-up to Season 4, but right now we can't get to it. And the reason we can't get... I'm actually going to move over some more because I'm seeing... we were in frame perfectly a few minutes ago. I don't know what happened. Maybe I moved the TV by accident.
No.
Oh, we had to. I had to have moved it because then I can see the window. Hold on, guys, while I fix the camera.
Damn, you did. Because then you couldn't see the camera. Now you can see everything.
Okay.
Don't mind Chuck.
That's better. Now I can go back to my spot. All right. We actually have some other special guests that will be joining us, which, I think is cool. We will have a member from Epic Esports who will be here to watch with us. We'll have Ihira flowing in a little while, so she'll actually be watching with us via Skype. We have Black and me, both Black and Jack, and Jazz will actually be in a little later, and it sucks because she had a prior engagement that she just couldn't get out. So she will be here. But first, let's watch a little bit of RWBY stuff. Let's watch the promo for Season 4 and see what we can find out.
It used to feel like a fairy tale. Now it seems we were just
Oh man. Well, I don't know if you guys remember the opening for season 4, but the opening for season 4 was Fall.
Fall?
It was called The Fall.
So what was this one called?
I do not know what the name of this one is. I don't even think they've released what the name of the song is yet. But The Fall, if you really listen to it, because RWBY always has, like, I forget the name of the female rock group that does this, but RWBY always has awesome opening music. But The Fall is depressing. No, I'm like, actually, I'm going to put it on so you guys can see what I'm talking about. Hopefully we won't get no content strikes for this today. Actually, I should do it up here, shouldn't I? The fall. No, don't give me the chapters. Here we go. I don't want the lyrics. I just want to hear the song. It's a good song, though. Actually, no. Forgive me, folks. Forgive me. Let me find the actual opening. So you can see the actual, just the opening. And just as always, we're going to mute the mic. Wait, no. So, the reason I played Fall is because to those of you who haven't seen RWBY episode season 3, the tone of season 3 is dire, and the opening song for RWBY, unlike most anime, the opening song for RWBY sets the tone for the season, and it's crazy because what we all wanted, or not necessarily wanted, would have assumed, given last season's dour nature, that we're going to get more of the same, right? So, of course, and us getting more of the same, we thought because last season, Yang got jacked up. Last season, people got killed. Like, the ending of last season was anything but uplifting. Especially, oh my god, the death of Nikos, which you have all heard us talk about a bunch of times. And Jazz is going to have a bunch to say about it. Hell, even my son thinks that this is going to, like, wind up being like one of those things where it's like, no, she's totally still alive. Like, no, Para's dead. Let it go, folks. It's season 4, so we can talk about season 3. So, here is the issue. I don't know what the season's going to be like. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know what's going to happen. And the reason I say I don't know what's going to happen is because the song was actually really uplifting this time, which is surprising. I'm like, but not outside the realms of possibility. I'm like, it's definitely something that can, like, really be a thing. Right. But, I mean, like, you gotta think, bro, I'm like, when that beat dropped.
I like that type of music.
When that beat dropped, everybody saw you go. I was like, yeah, I wasn't expecting that either.
Came out of nowhere, show some heart.
It was like, it's just one of those things, you know what I mean? Like, it's just.
Not expecting that.
You don't know what to say. I'm like, and it's like, I gotta find the name of the group, because I gotta find the name of the group, and I'm actually gonna do that for you guys. I'm like, just to let y'all know, like, we're definitely gonna be looking up stuff online while this happens, because we want to show you guys the stuff. And let me switch this over, because that is my child's thing. He gets on my nerves, so yeah, I said. Not just talking? No. Yeah, it's Casey Lee Williams. I think it's Casey Lee Williams. Yeah, but me, I like people who rock out. You know what I mean? It's just like, we're actually going to the wiki if it ever takes us to the wiki. That's why. Ah, yeah, that's her. Casey Lee Williams. She's got a voice suited for this, and I like it. Now, just so you guys know, this whole thing is freeform. So thank you for the guys who have showed up in the chat. Thank you so much. Thank you for our current viewers. And like I was saying, we have no form or no function for this whatsoever. None. No, nothing whatsoever. What we're just really doing is we just wanted to get together and talk about RWBY because we wanted to celebrate, season 4, and that's because season 3 was dire for a couple reasons. And to those who don't know, the creative director and the creator of the show, Manion, died a little while ago, right before season 3 was premiered. So this is the first real season without Mani, which is sad in and of itself. But that brings about a couple questions for a lot of different people. The questions are, is the show going to be good as season 3? Now, to those of you who don't know the RWBY anthology, RWBY started off as a short. Do you know what short is?
Yes.
Okay, good. Cool. We ain't got the debate for him. But for the rest of you who don't know, RWBY was a 5-10 minute show when it first aired. And I was just like, this show is too good for this. But I liked it because I digested the first season in about an hour. I'm like, it was like 10 minute episodes. So what do you want me to do? So I rolled through the first 10 minutes. Now, the second season was like 15-minute episodes. It was like, oh, they finally seen that this is a good show that can actually stand on its own, not just like a short for Rooster Teeth. And season 3 was a full episode, John. It was like 18 minutes, which is, I'm like, I don't know if you guys watch anime, but generally the opening for anime is generally 1 minute and 30 seconds to 1 minute and 45 seconds. Yeah. The ending is generally 2 minutes to 2 minutes and 30 seconds. So if we put this on TV, the episode's going to be like 18, 19 minutes long. That's all the episodes are going to be, because the rest is like the opening, the ending, commercials. So I'm like, it's cool that it's a 20-minute show, but it's just like, I like RWBY, guys. And unfortunately, my RWBY twin, Jazz, is not here yet. And I'm like, I'm sure what the thing she's doing is going to end up, so it's going to end shortly. Actually, I'm going to send her a text. We're going to take a quick break in a little bit. After we watch a couple more things, I'm going to send her a text. And then we're going to decide, like, how we want to move forward. I'm like, because she's out having fun while we're hitting there working, right?
Right.
So what do you know about RWBY? I'm like, because I really don't know what you know about it, other than the banging music that we just saw.
It's anime.
All right, move on. You know the thing that throws me off about a setup like this?
Yeah. Right.
Because I'm looking at myself, and I want to go like this for black. Because...
Opposite, man.
Opposite attract. Oh, God. Yo. I'm drinking. Forget you guys. No, seriously, love you guys. Thanks for watching.
Got our first message from Lance DC.
Lance says yay. I don't know who that is. And I feel bad, Lance, for not knowing who you are. I feel terrible about this because me not knowing who you are, I can't give you a proper shout out. But right now, you are the person in the running because there is a giveaway. And I've been saying this a bunch of different times. So there's a couple of things that we're looking to give out. And we're going to do 3 winners. And those winners, I got to be careful now. Because actually, I'm going to do this off screen. In the event that what I know is going to happen is going to happen. I have to do this, and then that's
They're gonna flag you.
They will, because I know something that's gonna pop up. Because I've been like looking before, so I know something that I'm about to see. They can't see me now. They can't see what's going on the screen now, thank God. So
No, you ain't incognito.
no, you scroll down too much. Oh, good, it's not on the first page today. Oh, there it is. Just so you can see what we're dealing with here.
That's what you giving away?
No, God, I would never even show this.
I'm about to say, nigga, ain't that funny?
This is the type of stuff that pops up.
Oh, that's why you be getting flagged.
I haven't gotten flagged yet.
But that's the reason why that would happen.
Yes. The RWBY Steelbook. Where's the Steelbook? Okay, there's the bag. Here's the Steelbook. Alright. So I can just show this without getting in trouble. Of course you do. It's mine. $250. Alright, so to those who are watching, the first thing we are giving away is the RWBY the Blu-ray Steelbook. So this is seasons 1 through 3 for the whole Beacon arc. As you know, Beacon has been destroyed. So that arc is dead. So they got a season 1 through 3 steelbook basically, which is just a steel book. It's a Blu-ray, but the case is steel. It's got a cool little art booklet in it, and that's the first thing we're giving out. So the second thing we're giving out is a RWBY bag.
Is that elements?
That's the RWBY symbols for the characters for Team RWBY. So this is the second thing, and this bag comes in a bunch of different flavors, but this is the one we are giving away. Unfortunately, if you pick this, it's going to take a little while to get to you, but this is a beautiful messenger bag. I think this epitomizes what RWBY is. The rose, the snowflake, the black flame, and Yang's burning heart of destruction.
Oh, wow. Well, that sums up a lot.
So you guys can see. Now, let me pull up this other one. Here we go. We're also giving away this. And the person gets, because these are all comparable in price, we're giving these away to everyone. This is the other thing. Straight RWBY figure. Cool. I like it anyway. Black doesn't like it, he thinks it looks weird.
Yeah. Lies.
I'm going to close this now. Because I don't need that anymore. And this is the other thing we're giving away. It is just a RWBY figure from Rooster Teeth. And like, you're not going to, unless you have a display cabinet, you're not going to open this thing. This thing's going to sit there. I'm like, I would turn the camera so you guys can see, but just off screen is my display cabinet. It's not finished yet because I just got it, but there will be a lot in there going forward. Huh?
A lot of collectibles.
Yes. And with that said, you guys know who we are, but did you know that we have sponsors? Isn't it crazy? So let's take a couple seconds and go over our sponsors. And I'm going to pull this whole thing to the other page because it's too much to work like this little ass page. Okay. First and foremost, our first sponsor. I'm trying to get into my stuff, so hold on for a second, folks. That way they can't see it. It's me. They can still see us, remember this. Oh, messages. Oh, it's Lex. I'm not how she's about to jump, probably. That's I Hear everybody. She's making sure we're still going strong. Because to those who don't know, I Hear is on the other side of the world right now. Not going to tell you where, it's none of your damn business. But she definitely wanted to be here to help out with our live stream since it's so, momentous. Never. Actually, I should probably just go to my site. All right, so our first, we have a couple of sponsors, everybody, and I want to put some of them up on the screen, but I can't. The reason for that is because of graphic material that YouTube would not like me to show you, so we ain't gonna do it. However, just to let everyone know, and I thank you all not only for your patronage, but for your views and listens and watch. Our YouTube channel doesn't have a lot of views because we don't really update this. This is a place for us to do our live streams, and we haven't been doing a lot of live streams lately, but we'll be doing more going forward. And on top of that, we thank the few people that actually have subscribed or stopped by. The second thing is, we have sponsors from all over that run the gamut. First, we have G2A.com. Now, G2A.com is a place where you can buy games. You can buy PC games of all sorts, whether that be visual novels or just good games you play. And there'll be links that'll show up here and there that will be showing you that stuff for that. We also have J-List. Now, to those of you who don't know, J-List is basically the Amazon of anime merchandise, and they sell stuff too that's not anime, but J-List is definitely NSFW and definitely NSFK. And those who don't know NSFW and NSFK are, not safe for work and not safe for kids. So use caution when browsing J-List. It's not a porn site, so don't act like that. The other one we had was Blueberry Podcasting Solutions. At Blueberry Podcasting, if you use our codes to Blueberry Podcast Solutions, you'll get a month of free hosting and a month of free premium statistics. Now, hosting is for you guys who have decided that you want to maybe do your own podcast, whether that be anime or video games or movies or, games, who knows? And this is a place to host your actual podcast so that you can send it out to the world. they also give statistics which track every aspect of your podcast so that you can see exactly how good you're doing. That's who we use. Also, we have Play Asia. Play Asia is another Amazon of the animes, and they have all sorts of stuff. They have novelty books, they have art books, they have games. If you check our podcast channel, you will see that we have the area for all American pre-orders. And in February, you guys know the boss from our commercials and stuff. Me and Boss are running into a bit of a situation because Persona 4 or Persona 5 comes out on Valentine's Day. But you know where I'm going to be? I'm going to be home streaming Persona 5 for you guys. And we're going to be giving away a copy of Persona 5 around when it comes out. There'll be stuff everywhere. You'll know all about it. But for right now, I feel like we've given you guys a lot of information. So we're going to take about 5 minutes to let you guys process this. We'll just start replying to some people in the chat, and we'll see what's going on. This is Jack, and give us a few minutes. Thank you so much. Hey everybody, we're just trying to, you'll hear some random noises and stuff in the background coming through the audio. We're just trying to get Ayahira in so that we can get, stuff started. Thank you. Hey Lex, you hear me? I see you, too. There you go. Are you coming in video or you just coming in audio?
I probably have you in audio.
Well, click the video button so we can drag your face in. There.
Oh man, I gotta put them out.
Oh, you could definitely tell you in the barracks.
Can you see me?
I can.
It's telling me I'm on a video.
You are. I see you.
I can't see you.
That's because I have my video off. Don't want to use too much bandwidth. All right, let me into the live stream, okay?
Okay, my thing is up here.
I see you. To save bandwidth, I'm gonna kill mines. All right, you are in the podcast. Say hi to the folks.
Hey guys.
It's getting smaller. This way she's on the same wavelength as us.
But I think sounds. Guys, you know what I think it's off? I'm watching the live stream to you at the same time, so the reaction time is like super off.
I got you. Alright, I'll just hurry and fix this. There you go. Alright, so the whole live stream is working. I'm like, don't worry, your video's not choppy or anything. Like, you're good. So, I don't know if you had a chance to see anything that we were doing, but we totally are doing well, not doing. We have we were watching the opening. There we go. Get rid of that hangout thing. Anyway, so now we got 3 to 4. The other one will be here probably like a half an hour, 45 minutes. And we have a couple other people that are coming. They'll be here in a little while.
I can't stay on long though.
That's cool.
Because I want to tell you guys about a free Beyonce concert that I'm going to.
Really? Okay, so Beyonce. Never mind. Forget I said anything. Not going there today. Oh, AT&T bought Time Warner. It's crazy. But oh, I hear it. Just so you can see, you have the live stream up, right?
Yes, I do.
So you see the RWBY figurine we're giving away.
I do.
And wait, Wrong screen. So many screens. God, we're working on 3 screens, 2 computers. Oh no, I didn't mean to pull that out. I had to pull the whole thing. There we go. So, we are giving away this RWBY figurine along with this pretty RWBY messenger bag. I like it. Did it change for you yet? And we're also giving away the RWBY Steelbook. Now, nothing here we're giving away is nothing we're giving away here is super expensive, and I suspect that a bunch of people will not want the Steelbook only because people don't have Blu-ray players. But for people who like buy these Steelbooks and stuff like this, they're not buying this crap to watch it.
Buying it to collect it.
Boom. So that's that. So who that stay? Tell I said, what's up, girl? I hear you.
Not yet. I told you we gotta show it for the time. What time are we doing?
I'm trying to figure out if you guys are down here, but I'm gonna be out of here no later than 1 o'clock.
Okay, that's fine.
How are you in there?
I'm gonna camera.
That's why you in there?
Yes. This is probably so weird. You figure that out. Go give me some. I will get it.
There we go. Maybe make a change.
I will get it.
So, while we got a couple more people watching, what I'm going to do is I'm actually going to move over and we're going to watch the RWBY short. Because there was, I don't know if anyone's seen this, but there was a RWBY short that came out like a week or 2 ago that was just a, you know, give you to satisfy you guys with a couple pieces of things until the show came out. You know what I mean? And it's 5 minutes, but it's actually really good. So let's get started. I'm muting my mic, just so you know. So we are totally not watching that video right now because your call is hijacking the audio.
Oh.
No worries though. No worries.
Well, I actually have to get ready to get out of here anyway. To call and make my presence known.
No worries. Guys, I hear her just wanted to stop in and say hi. She can't stay. But,
Alright.
thanks for stopping. I'll see you when you get home sometime this millennia.
Bye.
Bye, bye. See? She hijacked the audio. Alright, so that's another thing I'm going to do real quick. Oh, I have one over here already. Cool. What's it called? I'm gonna send stuff throughout. You know what I mean? Alright, it'll happen. Normally get decent views. Just so you know, they can see me moving this crap around. That's completely visible. All right, so let's watch our RWBY short. It's funny because RWBY was a short, and now we're watching a RWBY short.
I hear volume.
Me too. Because you've never really seen it. So stop being a little bit too. Actually, folks, hold on just a second. We're gonna switch out and come back so we can get everything a chance to reset. Sorry guys about this video is a little intense, so I have to drop this a little bit. A lot of bandwidth. Okay guys, this is my fault. Let me fix this. Because I can't even enjoy it, so I know y'all can't. One, remove that. Two, remove that. I want this to be the best that it can be, so give me a second to make this work. Chrome is such a hog. Hopefully that helps a little better. man Harambe.
We saw smoke heading your way.
Don't start without us.
It's a scythe. It is a
better
Barrett
hurry.
Light 50 sniper rifle scythe. That's nothing. That's just Ruby.
That was awesome. I'm gonna have to check this out when I like it.
Oh, I can't look. I'm sorry.
Another shit to look at. Yeah, that is a major difference.
The most major. Oh, that was a good short. There's so much good Ruby. So what I'm going to do is I'm actually just going to close all of this so I can open it back up and get some of my bandwidth back. Okay, we're good though.
I actually might share this.
What?
The biggest communication problem is we don't listen, understand, we listen to reply.
I like that. Alright, let's get back. There we go. And this is the RWBY trailer. This is from the original season 1 opening trailer. So now we're gonna watch Weiss. And yes, Weiss is my favorite, in case I haven't said that a billion times already.
Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome Vice Shi.
Tell me something. Tell me who's the loneliest of all.
Of course. Yang's is the best one, though.
She's stay going at it. And these are all females.
Yep.
Emerge restored, fortified, replenished. Emerge every day with emergency, packed with B vitamins, antioxidants, electrolytes, plus more vitamin C than 10 oranges. Why not feel this good every day? Emerge and see.
That's why I have it right there.
Yeah, I'm looking. Okay, smart ass.
I'm a smart ass. Oh, this is Yang is the ninja.
Just the
Ruby's the leader. Weiss is the mage. Yang is the ninja. Or Blake is the ninja. Those of you who do not know, Blake is a ninja.
Blake, it's time.
Looks like we're gonna be doing this the hard way.
Don't be so dramatic.
Intruder, identify yourself.
Do this. Perfect. Move up to the next car. I'll set the charges.
What about the crew members?
What about them?
Born with no life,
Adam.
subjugation, treated like a weapon animal. Stripped of all rights, just to let them be. Crushed by cruel, ruthless human pride. When it started,
We need to get out of here.
now it's
Buy me some time!
Are you sure?
Do it!
Bye.
This is why everyone loves Blake. Hands down, not even a question. RTX 2013. Jesus. I've been with RWBY for 3 years.
Who's next?
The funny one.
That's the yellow one.
Oh, yes.
So we done seen
Red, white, black,
and now
yeah.
yellow. Okay.
Okay, folks. This is gonna be good.
strawberry sunrise. No ice. Oh, and one of those little umbrellas.
Aren't you a little young to be in this club, Blondie?
Aren't you a little old to have a name like Junior?
So you know who I am. You got a name, sweetheart?
Yes, Junior, I've got several. But instead of sweetheart, you could just call me Sir. People say you know everything. Tell me where I could find her and I'll let you go.
I've never seen her before. I swear.
Excuse me?
I swear, sir.
Looks like we have an audience. This must be kind of embarrassing for you, huh? Awkward.
Listen, Blondie, sir, if you want to make it out of this club alive, I suggest you let me go. Now. You'll pay for that.
Oh, Junior, I was just playing with you. Don't be so sensitive. Come on, let's kiss and make up, okay?
Huh? Okay.
But we should teach her a lesson.
You're gonna pay for this.
Yang? Is that you? Oh, hey, sis! What are you doing here? It's a long story.
Hold on for a second, folks. My little brother's calling. Ryan. How's it, Ryan? I said, you want to come over? Like, yeah, we live stream. Like, oh, we hanging. So, I'm like, you guys couldn't hear me because I had my jaw muted by accident still. But, right now, I love RWBY. And I don't like RWBY because it's good fights. I like RWBY because I'm an American and I like good fights. Not to say that other anime don't have good fights, but RWBY has really good fights. Like, just taking stuff back to the brick. You know what I'm saying? So it's one of those things where it's just like, yo, what do you do when you're an American and there's not a lot of American anime studios? Hell, I can't even think of any more American anime studios offhand. So, if you guys can't tell right now, we're buying time just to wait, just to see, like, when our folks are going to get here. I'm like, you guys saw Aya here for a little bit because she's been going for a couple weeks. So, excuse me, a couple months. So she wanted to stop in and say hi to everybody. Like I said, Jazz will be here, and a couple other special guests who have never seen RWBY, to the best of my knowledge, will be here. So once it's over, we can get everyone's opinion on what the hell we just watched. So, this is Jack, and we're going to take a quick 10-minute break. We'll be right back. I don't like the way that works. We'll go to check on toy. Come on, dude, man, you gotta get engaged, man. That Facebook.
I got a condition called Mizette's. When I listen to music, I get hype. You don't mind that, do you? You know, that's please.
We're gonna go to the store. So we get whatever the hell she's trying to.
So she
feels better now.
So she's still gonna cook?
Yes. I don't think her cooking was the issue. It's what she gonna make now. How many songs have played? 2. 5. So what do you think we should do now? She's changing her plans on what she was making.
What's she making?
Well, she had this like thing set up. She had this thing set up.
was adorable how much they wanted to be like us, so we offered to mentor them.
It's time for a sing. Off.
Backstreet's back, alright!
Yeah! Let that be a lesson, son. That.
In the world of Remnant, humans were born into a hostile world populated by evil creatures known as Grimm. While a magical element known only as dust has allowed them to fight back for centuries, it is no longer enough. Darkness has returned once more, spreading across the land, pushing humanity behind the walls of 4 remaining kingdoms, each with their own school designed to forge the best warriors ever known. One such school, Beacon Academy, is under the direction of the mysterious headmaster Ozpin.
You want to come to my school?
More than anything. Potential huntsmen and huntresses are assembled into combat teams of 4 and put through rigorous training, forcing the students to learn as much about themselves as each other. Together, they take their unique weapons and fighting styles and become a force greater than the sum of their parts. This brings us to Beacon's brightest new students.
Excellent work, girls!
RWBY Rose.
Today, I get to let my sweetheart do the talking.
Weiss Schnee.
Remember your training, Weiss. Right foot forward, not that forward.
Blake Belladonna.
I was raised outside the kingdoms. If you can't fight, you can't survive.
And Yang Xiaolong.
I always kick my semesters off with the Yang!
Together, these 4 girls form Team RWBY, with RWBY Rose serving as its leader.
Yeah!
Team RWBY isn't the only combat team in Remnant, though. The world is filled with huntsmen and huntresses from all walks of life, and with a staggering variety of fighting styles and weaponry. In the first 3 volumes of RWBY, our heroes are gathered together at Beacon Academy, with the hopes of one day graduating as professional huntsmen and huntresses.
Oh, imagine what it'll be like when we graduate! We're not ready, and we may never be ready!
Our enemies aren't just gonna sit around and wait for graduation day. They're out there, somewhere, planning their next move, and none of us know what it is, but it's coming. whether we're ready or not.
It's a rocky start for Team RWBY. But over time, the four girls learn to work together and make friends with other students along the way.
But if we're going to do this, we're going to have to do this together.
However, our huntsmen in training also make their fair share of enemies. A crime wave is sweeping over the Kingdom of Vale, and professional thief Roman Torchwick links them all together.
Hello, kitty cat. You miss me?
A larger conspiracy is revealed, and it soon becomes apparent that dark forces are at work against the kingdoms and huntsman academies.
And when they fail and you turn to your smaller soul, know that you send her to the same pitiful demise.
During the third volume of RWBY, students from across Remnant journey to Beacon to compete in a global fighting tournament. But before a winner is declared, these same dark forces reveal themselves. By the end of the volume, our characters are thrown out into the world, some on their way to try and stop the next threat, while others venture back home to find answers to their own problems. Whatever is next for our girls, it won't be easy.
So, what do you think?
It's very action-packed.
Well, really, what did you think?
No, it's very interesting. Little upset because I don't want to watch 4 without seeing the first one, so I can catch up on any and everybody and get the details.
That's why we just watched the recap. Told you everything that happened.
From the first season to now?
Yep.
But still don't mean I ain't seen it. I don't want to see it.
That's so funny. You can watch it. There's nothing stopping you from watching it, my dear sir. Alright, now let's just check one. This is one of the little ancillary episodes. This is about the world around us. As soon as it opens, we can watch it.
That's what I need.
There we go. Just want to get it up.
When the
Hold on for just a second, guys.
neckbeard show. As you can see, I have a neckbeard right now.
Okay, guys, so we have a couple of special guests here. We have Alex and we have Baroche from Elite Players Inc.
Yeah, you can
which
make
I
up a
own.
gamer name for you if you want.
No, it's Alex. Alex wants to be Alex. That lovely door you keep hearing closing is the boss. You know who she is. We're not even going to go into that. But what video are we watching again? She called me way so many damn times.
I thought it was.
Oh, Black's still here. Y'all can barely see him in the cut.
Okay, wait. Wrong way.
There you go. It's hard, isn't it?
Do you want me to go up and tilt the TV a little bit this way?
When you do the camera, it's opposite the tracks.
So I'm like, he's watching the currently non-existent chat because we took like a 10-minute, 15-minute break, so everyone left. But they'll be back because I just sent the message. So let's, I guess, watch whatever the hell we were watching. And yes, we have commercials because it's Rooster Teeth. Don't get no back talk.
It's the only
Oh, this is a commercial. We are watching. I think this is a lore episode of RWBY.
So the third season of RWBY is about to start.
Fourth season.
Oh, sorry, there's 2 on there. There's something going on.
Currently no one. If you look in the top, it says viewers 0.
Oh wait.
This is because we have a 4K TV and everything's scaled up to 4K even though we're running into 1080p. So lots of shits. I hate commercials.
Yeah, wait, I thought you were with Crunchyroll Premium.
I am. But this stuff isn't up on Crunchyroll yet. That's why I came straight to them. No, I'm on Rooster Teeth's actual website. So,
they are the makers of Red versus
yes,
Blue, right?
RWB.
Okay.
Yep, and that's how I know Rooster Teeth.
What's a Generation Otaku? Can I ask about?
Yes. See, there's people here who don't know everything. Like I said, we have special. Oh, somebody jumped in. We have special guests here.
That's me. I'm on my phone. No, just kidding.
I'll say that's terrible.
I felt like you could use the confidence boost, so I just decided.
I don't need a confidence boost because
I bought a view bot, so you're about to have 100 viewers. They're all fake though. They're all fake.
No, I'm fine with that.
I programmed it to type Mr. Destructoid in chat though.
Moving on. So, Generation Otaku Podcast, that is us. That is the podcast, obviously. I know that sounds weird when you hear me say, it's us, the podcast. My other co-host was on for a little while. Black is a co-host. And my little sister Jazz is a co-host. She's the RWBY person who we set this whole thing up for. She's in here.
Who else are we expecting tonight?
We're expecting Jazz, who will be here hopefully right before we go into the actual episode. And my brother and my father will be stopping by. The squad, what are we? The squad?
The crew.
Oh, we're the crew? Okay. The crew cannot make it.
Wait, I thought Morgan was talking. Morgan bailed?
Morgan was thinking about coming, but Morgan is home, sick, playing with Sketty, not caring about anything.
Okay.
With a shirt off, of course.
It's Morgan. Morgan doesn't wear shirts. I've only known Morgan for maybe 6-7 months, and the vast majority of the time I see Morgan is with no shirt. That's how he lives his life. Anyway, so I don't know if you know what RWBY is.
Nope, I'm a newbie. You gotta.
No, that's perfect. That's what I want to hear.
Great.
Oh, it's perfect.
Good.
So RWBY is an American anime. That's the first thing.
Okay.
Do you know what anime is?
Yes, I know what anime is.
Okay, cool.
Don't worry. You don't think I'm...
No, you're fine. I'm like a hardcore otaku, so I start throwing around terms, and I'm like, wait, do you even know what that means?
Yes, I'm good.
Wait, I want to ask a clarification on exactly what an anime is. Do you consider Avatar: The Last Airbender and Legend of Korra to be American animes too?
Okay.
Or is this like has more fidelity to anime than those did?
Okay, so that literally depends on who you ask. If you ask me, the answer to your question is absolutely. Okay, and the reason for that is the term anime is a misnomer, a complete misnomer. What happens is anime is literally short for animation because at the time Japan didn't have a word for it. So in the otaku scene, that's another word. Otakus are people that are just very adamant about their thing. Otaku is not specifically something for anime. So that's why we do a whole lot more than anime. We do manga, we do games, we do all sorts of stuff.
But it's specifically people, non-Japanese people who are obsessed with a specific aspect of Japanese culture?
Those can be Japanese or otherwise. otherwise.
Okay, but they'd only call themselves otaku if it was Japanese.
Actually, hilariously enough, like, Japanese people are the ones that coined the otaku term.
Yeah.
Specifically for them, and we just stole it.
Okay.
That's my fault.
Oh, okay.
So, but...
The phone is curved. It's not like that.
Yeah,
It's not supposed to be.
Everyone gets like, what? The first time they see
Well,
it.
I'm more curious about this kid. Sorry, I might be distracted.
It doubles as a giant cactus.
Yeah, it's like a huge, it's like a whole. You could like kill somebody with this phone. You really could.
It's tactical.
Yeah, I mean, you never. It's a tactical weapon.
But to answer your question, anime is a term for anything animation based. Period. Whether that is American, Canadian, Portuguese, Italian, because there's different sectors of the world have anime that are loved it. Like Lupin the Third, which is super old school, like 1970s anime that's still on TV, right? And they love it in Italy. They love it in Brazil. Not so much in America. So it's on Toonami when it's on. But take something from a more major studio, like from Studio Ghibli. Everyone knows Princess Mononoke, Spirited Away. Everyone knows those old school ones, and those are like
My Neighbor Totoro, Howl's Moving Castle.
Love those. And it's like it doesn't matter where it's from. It's literally just short for animation. Because like I said, at the time in the '60s when the term was originally coined, they didn't have a word for it. So they took the American word animation and shortened it. So even and if you buy stuff from them, like you can buy Disney products from Japan, and it'll say Disney anime. That's what it'll say on it. So purists will be like, yeah. Normal people who don't know better will be like, oh, it's just Dragon Ball Z and stuff like that. They don't know better yet. We're trying to educate them.
Okay.
So I'm like I said, on the podcast we do all sorts of stuff. You'll see manga reviews from me. You'll see cool game reviews like I'm gonna do when Persona 5 finally drops on Valentine's Day, and I'll be home playing it.
How
because
romantic.
Toy will also be home playing it.
No, Toy will not be. Toy actually likes Persona, but not enough to waste Valentine's Day on it.
Okay.
But it comes out on Valentine's Day, and I have to do this for my fans of like the all like 40.
I love how your priorities are in order, Tony.
Alex, I got something to tell you about Valentine's Day.
Well, we don't celebrate Valentine's Day, and that's
no,
my fault.
No, aren't we going to celebrate Valentine's Day?
Oh, because I made it up.
Yeah,
all right.
That I feel like there's a story here that we probably should talk about off camera.
Yeah. So wait, can we set up this differently?
What do you mean?
Because like we do not need to be seeing OBS. We need chat. And if we're watching a video, we should be watching it not stream delayed, but like actually on the source, right?
Okay, so I'm like we can totally do that either way you guys want, because we were just doing like this because it's easier for us. Black is monitoring the chat whenever he deems it necessary to open the fucking thing.
It is open. Same two people. What's up?
But we can totally switch this.
We can have chat just like up there on the side.
Can you explain? I think it's really interesting that this is like a family thing. That's like almost like a family podcast. Can you talk about like how it became?
Oh, absolutely. So, my little sister Jasmine, who is actually Toya's actual little sister.
Okay.
So your sister-in-law.
Yes. Is super into anime, but she don't know no better yet. She's still learning because she's like an American anime type person with like Avatar. Like she loves Avatar, and she just turned 17 too. But she decided she wanted to be into journalism.
Oh, cool.
So I came up with the great idea at the time. I was like, well, why don't you like get some practice now, get ahead of the power curve? She's like, well, what can I do? I was like, let's start a podcast. Like, you're the anime noob, I'm the anime vet. Let's talk about stuff and get you reacquainted with life and have people come on our journey with us. And then it blew up.
Oh, it blew up?
Yeah, we actually have a few hundred downloads on our podcast.
That's crazy.
And we only have 12 episodes. So I'm like, we take hiatuses here and there.
When did this start?
We are on episode 12. We've officially been doing this for like 5 months now, bud. That sound right?
Yeah.
So the way we have this set up, he doesn't know. Because I know there's like 5-6 months, something like that. The way we have this set up is we have 2 anime vets and 2 anime noobs. And we mentor the noobs. Black's more of an anime noob. Jazz is the anime noob. Ayahira, who is my cousin, is an anime vet. I'm an anime vet. And this is a community podcast. So we get submissions from people. We basically do discussions about anime. Like, that's the whole podcast. Like, discussions about whatever the topic is for the day. And this is a special one because, like, we want to do a ride-along. You know what I mean? And, like, luckily we're not breaking any laws because we have permission from Rooster Teeth to do this.
Where does this get cast? Where can people find you guys?
Right now we're on YouTube. I'm like, that's what we're streaming. We're actually streaming to YouTube.
Right now we're on... Oh, wait, you're streaming not to... Oh, yeah, you can't stream to Twitch because you're not playing a game.
No, that's not true, actually. You can totally... I can totally stream this to Twitch because Twitch has different, like, genre segments for stuff like this.
Creative and stuff.
Right, they have creative, they have news broadcasts. They have
gaming talk shows.
They have all sorts of stuff. Like, they even have, like, just people, like, in the creative section, people are just drawing stuff. You know what I mean? Like, live, interacting with their fans. So we totally have a place for that. But right now, I'm like, between the other 4 Twitch channels, 2 YouTube channels, et cetera, adding another thing to the pot right now, it don't necessarily make sense. There's just one more thing I sort of have to, like, we have the podcast webpage and everything. It's just, that's a lot on my plate as the person doing everything.
You should not have separate YouTube channels. You should post them all to the same one.
Yep, we're going to put this on the Elite Players Inc. channel from now on. Okay. But me and Toy actually made this graphic like 2 days ago.
Oh, wow.
So, everything came out well. I like it. As I was
what would you consider Toya? Is she a noob or a vet?
Toya is a noob in the greatest sense of the word. Toya doesn't really like anime. I'm like, there are specific things you'll put on and she'll absolutely watch it to death. Like, she loves Death Note. But Death Note's super cerebral, psychological. So, hey, I haven't moved the mouse in forever and it got upset. Sorry. Been talking my ass off.
That's interesting. Yeah.
You know what? You're right. I don't know what we're trying. I'm like, we're interacting, hence the discussion podcast. This is what we do.
Oh, I didn't know the mic was on.
Yeah, mic's live.
I'm sorry, I thought you were having a sidebar.
No, I absolutely, like I said, it's the journey with everyone. So I'm like, we have guests and they're a part of the journey with us, even if only for this short time. But yeah, so anime's great. Watch it.
Okay.
That's it. But Toy, like I said, Toy's a noob. She will not watch most anime. She likes a couple things. She likes Death Note. What is the other one? She likes Inuyasha.
Yeah.
So it's like
Lisa Stiller.
Okay.
She won't watch Dragon Ball Z. God damn her spirit.
I don't like Dragon Ball Z.
But
what anime do you like?
I liked Death Note. I also liked the Toronto one and the Spirited Away. I like all the ones that all the other girls like, basically. Like, that's my kind of, all the ones that, like, all the girls my age watch, that's what I love.
My personal favorite animes are romance anime. Like, I love romance, slice of life, just complete filler-sewed, like, animes. I love those. Everyone else hates them, but I love them.
So the interesting thing about anime, I read an article, there was a case in Japan of this artist who wanted to do, like, kind of not a vagina monologues, but like just vagina art, essentially, like moldings and art of the vagina.
That's not a thing.
And I
is
know,
this the one that made the canoe out of?
Yeah, she made the canoe.
What does that have to do with anime?
Well, what happened? It's interesting. So she's like basically going to jail and being sued, but yet there's anime magazine stores all over the place in Japan, and there's like. It's basically, some of them are basically porn, and that's like 100%.
Lots of them are basically porn.
Right, exactly.
So Japan has like really strict censorship laws.
Exactly.
And like, she was like, I know what she's talking about. Have you heard about this? Mm-hmm. Yeah, but like, what does that have to do with anime?
Well, I think it's just, that anime hasn't been censored.
Oh, it is censored.
Yeah,
it's
I'm like,
accessible, though.
Anime is Japan's #2 export. Period. To other countries, it is completely uncensored. Like, I can get completely, like, regular anime that's not hentai, which is what anime is. Yeah. And I can get that straight uncensored. Hell, that stuff's all over Crunchyroll.
Right.
That's nothing but fan service.
Right.
You know what I mean? But they can't or won't play that. I'm like, it's funny, like, without sounding too vulgar, the reason that tentacle anime exists is because of the censorship laws.
Yeah.
Literally, it's the whole reason that genre exists.
Yeah.
Because they can't show certain things. So what they do, they make a giant tentacle creature that does the work.
Right. Exactly.
I'm trying to keep PC for the kids, man.
Right.
But you really can't. Not with this conversation.
Sorry, I didn't know what to
Yeah, Alex, you're off the podcast.
I'm sorry.
And she's gone. No, but seriously.
Well, that's what, I'm touring as much as the anime world as I know, and that's one thing I find interesting.
No, you're good.
So.
You're totally good. I'm like, our podcast is not for kids. I'm bullshitting.
Yeah.
I'm like, anyone can watch it. There's not a whole bunch of cursing, and there's not a whole bunch of like lewd references.
Not anybody can watch it.
Hey, I wouldn't let my mother watch it now.
Nah, but a lot of that, it really does need a lot of levels of censorship.
That's true.
Even the PG stuff has stuff in it that don't need to be seen.
I'm like, but that's why I can stream RWBY, because RWBY is a zero fan service anime. It's just fun fights and hilariosity. I'm like, the last season was like super dour, and that reached. Oh, we talked about this actually in the beginning of the podcast, and it's just like this season. I'm surprised, but I actually saw the intro for this season, and it's super like not dour, which is great.
What was that?
That's the same thing that was happening when we were streaming Smash. Like when the screen just... It's my stream box.
Can we take a couple seconds and get the
We can now. Hold on for just a second, folks. You got it, Black? Let's sit down first. You're the black person. My brother's here. We're popping up.
Oh, come on, how you doing?
Hey. Guys, this is my little brother, Ryan.
Nice to meet you.
Ryan, this is Jonathan.
Nice to meet you.
No, this is my actual brother. That wasn't a joke.
No, I believe you.
Toy upstairs. She's like, we're gonna, it's funny, I was gonna go at 5:30, but we got still wrapped up in our conversation.
Sorry.
No, this is great, because this is what we want. Like I said, it's a discussion podcast. We have to discuss shit.
Wait, so is the mic live right now?
Yeah, whenever it's
I think I thought I muted.
すりません消えない忘れらない過去も正して君はそこにいただけでしょう勇気ないもんだ適当ないと思ったシャンパングラス溢れ出すようにうるむ目の前弾けるビーズ会いたくて君に触れたって言葉をこうやって磨くってあのたま輝いた夜思うよりずっと愛しくて正しさよりも大切で涙よりもただ愛の絵付き明日なんていらないなんて思えない欲張りな私を許してください少しずつ深くなく黒い部屋目の前にはたった一人しかいません何はともあれ出会っちまった桜の木場も緑の葉
Alright, damn it. We're back. I like being able to see me. Crust
Then put it, like if you want the webcam preview, just, like put OBS behind some windows so that you can still see the webcam.
I don't worry about it.
Oh, and,
he knows more about this than I did.
The window that it's showing is showing like the tabs on Google Chrome and stuff.
Yeah, I know. I left it like that because I'm like I've been jumping between websites.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Because we're like doing like I said, this is a giveaway. We're doing a giveaway too.
Oh, cool. Can I enter?
Anyone can enter,
Okay,
except for the host.
Oh.
You're not a host. You're fine.
Okay.
What do you get?
Oh,
you enter too, and we got 2 chances.
All right.
But I think you have to like do something.
Yep. You just gotta like the video, like basic stuff.
Okay.
There's a like on OBS. If you go to the settings, you can like it'll be one of the options is like just the internal window, so it doesn't show the tabs and stuff. If you want to do that.
Oh, that's a cool bag.
Yep, this is.
Oh, that's awesome.
This is the bag we're giving away. I wish it liked the preview picture. Oh, because it's not full screen.
Oh, that's nice.
Is that unisex?
Yes. It's a messenger bag.
That's a man purse?
No, it's a messenger bag.
Alright.
Shut up, Ryan.
Yeah. What? I'm just saying.
Alright. A RWBY figurine.
You know we like picking with you. That is an awesome figurine.
You're saying we not LeBron James or Russell Westbrook, so we can't get away with stuff like that. So. Wait, what happened? No, I'm just saying we
Man
not
bags.
we not like famous like them, so you can't get away with it.
Yeah, I would have thought you would have said Cam Newton or something.
Oh yeah, Cam Newton definitely was
Listen,
wearing
my
that.
podcast is like, my podcast is LGBTQ friendly, so please cut the shit.
I mean, I don't have no problem with
Moving along.
Go ahead.
And also, this is the RWBY Steel book, which is basically just a steel book. That's not a joke; it's a simple thing. And this covers seasons 1 through 3, and it's a Blu-ray. No one's ever gonna watch this. They're never gonna open this.
I don't have a Blu-ray.
That's one of the things. The second thing is when you buy stuff like this, you never open it. This is stuff specifically. This is stuff specifically for collecting.
Okay.
But
and you need a welder just to get into it anyway.
Alright. So, let's finally watch this. Doink. I should probably fix that, but I don't care. I could probably do that and get away with it. No, don't do that.
Well, school's definitely out. Let's see if we can't all learn a little something. Welcome to the world of Remnant. Not the best place to live, but depending on where you're staying, it can get a little easier. You've got towns and villages that pop up as fast as they fall. Faunas have menagerie. The sweet spots are Vale, Mistral, Atlas, and Vacuum, the 4 kingdoms of the modern era, and each one's special in its own little way. Let's talk about Vale. In the grand scheme of things, Vale's pretty well guarded. It rests on the northeastern end of the world's largest continent, Sanus. Like most successful kingdoms, Vale's survival over the years can mostly be attributed to prime real estate. Its front is protected by steep mountains, and its back is against waters too shallow for any real threat to pop out of. Not to say I haven't heard some crazy fish stories. Aside from the main city, which the kingdom's named after, Vale territory also extends to several neighboring cities farther along the northwest coastline, as well as a small island named Patch. Nice place to raise a family, if you're into that sort of thing. Of course, all attempts to extend the kingdom's reach past the mountains and farther into the mainland have been colossal failures.
The show is over, the comic books are still
But, like I said, in the grand scheme of things, Vale ain't half bad. Regular climate, natural barriers, and some serious border defenses means the citizens of Vale can spend less time worrying about survival and more time just living their lives. Of course, with the fall of Beacon, everyone's a little more worried these days. And they should be.
Thank you. So, since Beacon was destroyed, everywhere else is now, what's the word I'm looking for? Vulnerable. Because Beacon produced the most hunters and huntresses, and those are the guys that actually do the fighting. So, folks, this is going to sound kind of weird because, like, there's been a lot going on, and we're trying to make sure everyone gets all the time they want with everyone. We're going to take a quick 15-minute break, and we'll be right back. And you got some music in the background so you don't look like you hate us anymore.
多分あなたがいなくたって世界が止まることはないし、おそらく僕がいなくたってあの子は今日も笑っている。僕らは生まれてからずっと人から忘れられないために笑って笑って笑って笑う。笑い疲れて吐き気がする。忘れ去られてしまうことが死ぬことよりも恐ろしいよ。狂犬みたいに吠えてなきゃ相手にされないと思ったんだ。死後数十年経った後価値が認められた絵みたいに役にも立たないこんな日々も死ねば綺麗に映るかな。もう息してたって生きてたって迷惑にしかならない気がしていろいろ諦めたんだ。優しさをもらうこともできるだけ長く首を絞めて息を止めて息を止める。死ねやしないけど死ねやしないからこれじゃ許されないよな。今さら取り繕ったってそれで信じなさいと言われたって、昨日の君はひどかったよ。殺してやるってあんな顔で。僕らは生まれてからずっと事実をひた隠しするために笑って笑って笑って笑う。笑い疲れて陰で泣いてそして死にてなってつぶやいて案の定に3人に避けられて今や全世界にはびこる独裁スイッチが押されない日はない。安易な関係手に入れて一生やってけると思ってた。ああ大丈夫あんたには言ってないだから気にしないでなさようなら。誰かが一人笑うたびに別の誰かが絶望してるんだ。そんなもんだなんて言ってさまた見殺しにするのかい。壁にあの人の写真貼って何度も刺して何度も刺して死にやしないけど死にやしないけどそれで許せたらよかったのに。ああ記憶の中の子供に父ちゃんと仲良くできてましたか。よく似た顔の子供は笑ってそれはあなたがよく知ってるでしょ。そりゃそうなんだよな確かにさ。でも分かんなくなっちゃったんだよなあ。どうしてそんなにさ楽しそうに笑えるんだい。まだ間に合うかな取り戻せるかな。できるだけ長く首を絞めて息を止めて息を止める。死ねやしないけど死ねやしないから代わりに涙が出てきたよ。明日は笑って無理やり笑ってなんとか笑って必死で笑って生きてゆくから死にやしないからそれで許してくれませんか。それで許してくれませんか。ああ なたがいなくたって世界が止まることはないし、おそらく僕がいなくたってあの子は今日も笑っている。でもあなたが今日笑ったこと、他でもないあなたが笑ったこと、それで僕の世界は救われたんだよ、ほんとさ。
Stuck in the same routine, living an empty dream. When am I gonna wake up? Thought we had it right, now it's an endless night. Where's it gonna take us? Realizing everything I love is slow.
「 走る街を見下ろしてのんびり雲が泳いでく誰にも言えないことはどうすりゃいいの教えて急ぐ人に操られ右も左も同じ顔寄り道なんかしてたら置いてかれるよすぐに嘘でごまかして過ごしてしまえば頼みもしないのに同じような朝が来る走る街を見下ろしてのんびり雲が泳いでくだから歩いて帰ろう今日は歩いて帰ろう嘘でごまかして過ごしてしまえば頼みもしないのに同じような風が吹く急ぐ人に操られ言いたいことは胸の中寄り道なんかしてたら置いてかれるよいつも走る街を見下ろしてのんびり雲が泳いでく僕は歩いて帰ろう今日は歩いて帰ろう
Hey guys, we're actually gonna get started again in about another 5 or 10 minutes, so just hold tight with us. This is going full screen to see this. I want to watch this more. I want to talk to people about it.
If you're gonna be muted during the show, do you want to like keep the chat on and like type to people?
Yeah, that's fine.
If there are people,
I can't see if there are people. So things. Should probably do a thing saying we're back.
Who died? That in this thing?
Not one. Say again.
Didn't RWBY actually die?
No, Pyranikos died.
Oh.
And that's like the end of the season, and everyone knows it at this point. So there's no spoiler tag here.
Yo, Neji, how's it going?
I can type.
The mic's on? Yeah.
Yep.
Do you know Neji? Or
Nope. I have no idea who that is.
just a new friend.
All new friends up there?
Yo, old English. We
Oh,
are.
you started with a break?
Yes.
Dang, I was right there telling them that we was back. Beat me to the point.
Actually, I can't type.
Oh.
Open it.
Nobody asked who was it.
They said it's. They said it's.
Nobody asked who was it. We
They
just
said
said
it's.
And
Yeah.
finally,
This is Alex.
years later, the actual host of the Generation Otaku podcast has popped up.
I was busy. Shut up.
Do I have to move now?
No, you're fine.
Okay.
She is the actual host of the show.
Thank you.
Missed you.
When your host finally shows up.
Yes, when your host finally shows up. She's upstairs. I'm like, hurry up because we winded down, yo. We ain't watched the show yet because we was waiting for you.
And then.
I mean, it's true. It's true. Ruby's great.
Which one?
Can I come in?
Not yet.
I'm just tweeting people, so you know.
So I never did any YouTube streaming. Is like the delay is it like less than Twitch?
It is absolutely
cool.
I have infinitely better. If something pops up, they shouldn't be not bad to pop up here. I don't know what's here. I don't know.
Just don't open messages and you're safe.
Oh God, no. I must have posted that like 3 times because it didn't show up.
So I guess she hasn't been here in a while, like me.
Yeah.
Now she up and moving.
And she loved her sissy poo.
Yeah.
So.
Oh, but wasn't they just here? Her, Toy, and Michael was all just here, wasn't they?
She wasn't here for like
Yeah,
a month
why
or
do
two.
you keep putting the same thing up?
Who, man?
Yeah.
I'm not putting the same thing.
I done like that 3 times.
And if you read it, it's a different message every time. That's what happens. Alright, so, because no one knows, I'm like, me and Black know, and Jazz knows, but no one else knows, like, what the hell's been happening with this show. So we're going to take 4 minutes to watch something else so everyone knows what's happening. We're going to watch the season 1 to 3 recap. I'm going to have to edit the hell out of this. There's some fun trivia. So, 95% of people that watch RWBY skip the filler sods. And I think that's stupid.
That is stupid.
You skip them too.
No, I don't. I watch
No, the
the
Remnants one.
Remnant,
Yes, you don't like the Remnants.
I still watch it sometimes.
Like, I always watch it because I don't know about you guys, but when I find something I really like, I get invested in the characters. I get special anime sickness when shows that I like go off permanently. You know what I mean? Like, one of my favorite shows of all time, and, you know, look at your own risk, is called RWBY. And when RWBY went off, I was sick for like 2 weeks because the show was that good.
Yeah, I feel the same way.
Huh?
I'm ready to watch it.
What?
The recap?
You
watched it already?
No, we haven't watched it. We're waiting
Alright.
for you. But everyone else doesn't know what's going on. So we're gonna watch the recap real quick, and then we're gonna watch it.
I feel like that was Dragon Ball.
And yo, RWBY is so popular that the site is crashing.
Damn.
Everyone is trying to watch it.
I'm getting a little excited. I'm sitting on the floor.
Go ahead.
Yeah, that's some hype.
Like, it's Rooster Teeth, but like I said, it's the first full season without Monty, so everyone wants to know.
The also Dragon Ball Super actually was really good.
Man, no, I'm just playing like
No, actually, I think it's better than the well, not the original, not all of it.
I just want to see the whole hit saga.
No.
That's all I want to say.
You know what saga is really good? The Future Trunks art for this Super is really good. Trunks,
Okay.
Trunks,
Please tell me you watched your charger.
I did. Trunks got a new power up. Trunks got a new power up.
How's your play?
And
Yo, let me. You can.
I gotta tell you something.
You can put that.
I know it's cool. It's cool. It's cool.
I want you to sit on the floor.
Oh, thank you. You're such a gentleman.
Somebody's got to be, because I wasn't giving you my seat.
Anyway, I got so.
well, you're also the host of the show.
I gotta tell you a story.
I shouldn't.
So when I was
Do you want the whole world to know this?
Who cares? Who cares? You know how I am. No, actually not. Whatever.
So, after the catch up, we're going to get started.
Those donuts, are there actual donuts in there? Nah.
Huh?
Empty box. I was gonna say there's actual donuts in there.
Oh, they're gone.
It's filled with honey buns.
In the
They're paying.
world of Remnant, humans were born into a hostile world populated by evil creatures known as Grimm. While a magical element known only as dust has allowed them to fight.
I've been streaming a long time.
Might have to do what?
I might have to close. Once you get a bunch of streaming tabs open in Chrome,
Yeah.
Chrome goes ape shit.
Oh,
That's why.
just hit Shift Escape and see what your memory usage is at. Sort by memory.
Hello?
Get
Yeah, who's this?
176. That's not bad.
Only 176.
Oh, I'm fine, thank you. I'll be supporting her, but I don't want to take any donations right now. Thank you. What the hell?
Did you get a Hillary thing?
Mm-hmm.
The Hillary person stopped by my house while we were recording.
They're trying to keep this man Trump out of office.
Everyone's concerned that he's not going to concede.
I agree with
I thought he's
Facebook.
not.
It's like, forget Hillary and forget Trump.
Everyone should
After
be
his presidency, they should let him be president for
You know what he
months
said in the,
till we figure
debate?
out what we gonna do.
Did you hear what he said?
I haven't seen the debate.
He called Mexican people.
You say Obama?
He didn't even say
Yeah,
it.
yeah.
They
do that.
Like,
So
you don't say
the
that
government's
in a
supposed to pass a
crucial
budget every
debate.
year, and
For
they almost never
presidency,
pass
you
it on
don't say
time.
that.
And so they passed this thing called the continuing
You're gonna be the
resolution,
guy
which
who-
means we'll just do the old budget for another 6 months while we figure that out. We should be able to pass a continuing resolution on
Can I
Obama.
see the chicken go in the fridge?
Because the Constitution says you're allowed to be
It hasn't,
president.
because can you put the chicken in the refrigerator for me and the juice?
It's not a two-term limit. The rules are you can be president for no more than 10 years. So, I say we should have two more years to sort this out.
Yeah, Go.
Just have a 2018
I need
election.
Michelle to
and,
bring
I'm about to say, they should let Michelle have fun.
She got.
They gotta go let Michelle take over.
Did everyone just say the same thing?
Pretty much. What? Come here, Wes. Oh, she don't care about me.
Oh dear. I'm sorry, folks. You have woken the sleeping bear.
Why can't you not while she out here tap dancing?
Excuse me. Speaking of tap dancing, since the subject just came up, so at the play, right, it was these tap dancers. One of them was tall, light skinned. He had I think he had dreads and stuff like that.
Such a teenage girl.
I was like, yay, right? So I was just staring at him, and he kept staring back at me. And I was just like,
When the people
whoa,
on stage?
huh?
When the people on stage?
He legit. No, this is him.
I'm mad.
This is him. No, this literally was him. Tap dancing, just staring at me. I was just whoa.
That's what actors do though.
No, he was staring hard.
No,
he was staring hard.
No, actors really do that.
No, you said one person.
I mean,
one person.
Yes, I've done it before.
Well, Well, I was liking it. So
Well,
I was
it's
like,
extra.
oh.
The good actors, the secret is you make everybody feel like you're staring at them.
Honestly, like I was just smiling. I'm just like, you're so cute.
How you know there's some chick in behind you? Just staring at?
It was right behind me. It was literally 2 rows that was filled in that one.
Where was this player?
So how you know he wasn't staring at a guy?
It was staring at me.
Well,
It had to be me.
Chill. Wait, Deckman's Wonderland ended for good on a
Miss Kathy was
cliffhanger? Like
he
they
was
just
giving us
canceled
a
it
show
with
for
no
us.
resolution?
I was like, no, girl. He was giving.
I don't even know what that is.
I don't know what it is too. But if it ended with absolutely no resolution, if it's
I'm
on
like, that
hiatus, that sucks.
No, dude.
But if it's like gone,
That
my heart
happens.
goes out to you.
That happens so often in anime where they just like, yeah, we're done with this.
At least with like American shows, when they cancel it, they cancel it like they say this is gonna be the last season. So when they're writing the last season, they like wrap everything up quick.
Makes me sick to my guts.
In the world of Remnant, humans were born into a hostile world populated by evil creatures known as Grimm. While a magical element known only as dust has allowed them to fight back for centuries, it is no longer enough. Darkness has returned once more, spreading across the land, pushing humanity behind the walls of 4 remaining kingdoms, each with their own school designed to forge the best warriors ever known. One such school, Beacon Academy, is under the direction of the mysterious headmaster Ozpin.
You want to come to my school?
More than anything.
Potential huntsmen and huntresses are assembled into combat teams of 4 and put through rigorous training, forcing the students to learn as much about themselves as each other. Together, they take their unique weapons and fighting styles and become a force greater than the sum of their parts. This brings us to Beacon's brightest new students.
Excellent work, girls!
Ruby Rose.
Today, I get to let my sweetheart do the talking.
Weiss Schnee.
Remember your training, Weiss. Right foot forward, not that forward.
Blake Belladonna.
I was raised outside the kingdoms. If you can't fight, you can't survive.
And Yang Xiaolong.
I always kick my semesters off with the yay!
Together, these 4 girls form Team RWBY, with Ruby Rose serving as its leader.
Yeah!
Team RWBY isn't the only combat team in Remnant, though. The world is filled with huntsmen and huntresses from all walks of life, and with a staggering variety of fighting styles and weaponry. In the first 3 volumes of RWBY, our heroes are gathered together at Beacon Academy with the hopes of one day graduating as professional huntsmen and huntresses.
Oh, imagine what it'll be like when we graduate! We're not ready, and we may never be ready!
Our enemies aren't just gonna sit around and wait for graduation day. They're out there, somewhere, planning their next move, and none of us know what it is, but it's coming, whether we're ready or not.
It's a rocky start for Team RWBY. But over time, the 4 girls learn to work together and make friends with other students along the way.
But if we're going to do this, we're going to have to do this together.
However, our huntsmen in training also make their fair share of enemies. A crime wave is sweeping over the Kingdom of Vale, and professional thief Roman Torchwick links them all together.
Hello, kitty cat. You miss me?
A larger conspiracy is revealed, and it soon becomes apparent that dark forces are at work against the kingdoms and huntsman academies.
And when they fail and you turn to your smaller soul, know that you send her to the same pitiful demise.
During the 3rd volume of RWBY, students from across Remnant journey to Beacon to compete in a global fighting tournament. But before a winner is declared, these same dark forces reveal themselves. By the end of the volume, our characters are thrown out into the world, some on their way to try and stop the next threat, while others venture back home to find answers to their own problems. Whatever is next for our girls, it won't be easy.
You were so pressed.
Yeah. Yo.
I'm thinking this way.
Anyway, so to give people, to anyone that wasn't watching that for more than 30 seconds.
You were talking through the whole thing.
Wait, do y'all not watch RWBY?
No.
They're
Oh,
RWBY
God.
noobs. That's why I invited
I
them.
can't watch the season 4. I gotta watch from the beginning.
I mean, we kind of know what's going on.
I watched Dragon Ball Z before I watched Dragon Ball.
There you go. There you go.
I mean, I did too.
I mean, but let's not forget, that's kind of what you should do. So you see good and you go back and see mediocre.
No, but the best feeling when you start from the beginning.
Listen,
Except for Dragon Ball.
we do not have 4 hours to denote to watching this entire show on stream.
Alright, this is now a Dragon Ball
Well,
stream.
Okay, so now we're talking about Dragon Ball Super.
I didn't watch Dragon Ball Super.
I haven't seen it.
What's it about? Is it the same story?
It's a whole new thing. It's after Dragon Ball
So
Z,
now
but
it does-
before GT.
What's the Dragon Ball Z that it's just like Dragon Ball Z Kai, where it's
I hate
like
it.
just condensed?
I hate it.
Okay, yeah. There are some episodes that are literally just like 20 minutes of people powering up. Like those deserve to be.
Oh
done.
yeah, those
I was like watching
what was
the
it?
series and all of that stuff.
The Frieza saga.
Stream still
The what happened to the stream? Rip. The Frieza saga.
Look, they
When Goku actually goes Super Saiyan for the first time.
Yeah, the Frieza saga, when Frieza says, I'm going to destroy the world in 5 minutes, and then the world blows up 11 episodes later.
Yeah,
Come on.
it's like
Come
he
on.
literally sits there and does that one little move the whole time. Yeah, Kai was like the worst. But no, Super is now deals with universes. They have 12 universes. And basically, they deal with gods. So basically, it goes deeper into the Kaioshin.
Upstairs, turn left, first door on the right.
Thank you.
Basically, it goes deeper into the Kaioshins and gods of destructions and gods of creations. The gods of destruction, they're like, I guess you say they're masters, like teach them. Oh, have you seen the Omni King?
No.
Hilarious. Omni King's like.
Okay,
hilarious.
let's get back. But since we kind of talked through some of the thing, and I'm not going to put this shit back on. Basically, there's hunters and huntresses, and the Grimm, who are basically just like shadow deformed, like regular Earth-based life forms. So there's like elephants and gorillas and wolves and stuff, but they're just like corrupted.
How they attracted?
I don't remember how.
They're attracted by your fear.
Oh, so basically like After Earth.
Yeah, so if everybody's just it's a group of people just scared or whatever, negative energy, they'll go to it.
So are they like blind or do they see through fear?
No, they can see you.
Yeah, they can see you, but they're just attracted by fear and negative energy.
Okay. And basically there's bad guys. The bad guys want to take over the world, so we have 3 competing units now. We have the hunters and huntresses and the people who lead them. We have the Grimm, who are just monsters, and then we have the bad guys, who are the White Fang, who is an organization. What are the humanoid?
Faunus.
Thank you. Who are Faunus, and the Faunus is basically, think of like a humanoid creature or a humanoid that's like part animal, part human. So you saw the guy who I said was Song Wukong, who had the staff. He's a monkey and a human. So, and the Faunus are persecuted because they're different. So the White Fang are the Faunus.
Oh, hey, Tony.
And the Faunus is trying to take over the world so that they can make. Oh, the White Fang's trying to take over the world so that the Faunus can have a place that they're not persecuted, where they're not second or third class citizens.
Okay, so there's like 4 factions. Is that like RWBY stands for like one of the schools in each faction?
No, RWBY is one of the teams of huntresses.
Yeah. Okay.
And that's Ruby Rose, Yang Xiaolong, I think that's like his last name. Weiss Shini. Oh, thank you. Weiss Shini. And Blake Belladonna.
Okay. Is it important to know about like the 4 factions and the 4 schools too?
Yes.
Alright, we go over that.
I don't know all the names of the schools.
Atlas,
Vale, Beacon, and the other one.
Beacon, and Vacuole? Is that it?
Something like that.
There's no 4. 4 is a very central number in this series.
And I feel like we could do an episode about like 4 being a central number in a lot of animes.
Oh, I would literally have to take apart this entire setup to get back to the TV. Because I have the HDMI cord from the TV going into the computer to make this work.
Yo, and you're using like a sick pair of headphones as a computer stand right now.
Also, the
He can look it on his TV.
The girl that plays Blake, she's actually a
It's on Disney XD.
She's actually what?
He has to add one of that.
So she's a faunus.
Okay.
So she's like half cat, half human, and she's like hiding it so that way she won't get caught.
No, they know now.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, they know she's a faunus now. She's also a ninja.
That is like.
Anyway.
She was a part of the White Fang at first too. No.
Yeah, she was a bad guy.
She used to be a bad guy.
Oh,
now
bad guys
she's-
are good.
Yes, and unfortunately, her boyfriend cut off her girlfriend's arm.
They weren't girlfriends yet.
That's okay. So, I don't know if you guys understand the concept of shipping.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
Shipping is one.
Can I explain this, please?
Wait, basically, you take two characters.
You ain't even here.
So you
I
see
know
how
shipping is
RWBY,
I'm just
the
playing.
BY, that B is Blake, which is the dark haired girl, and Y is Yang, the blonde haired girl. They have a shipping. People want them to be together.
Bumblebee.
Yeah.
Bumblebee.
Which her old boyfriend, his name is Adam. He comes back into her life.
Adam's a bad guy.
Yeah, and he wants to.
He's actually the leader of the White Fang.
Yeah, he wants to destroy everything she cares about. And the finale, or no, not the finale, but the episode before the finale. He
Bumblebee.
He cuts off her arm. And
Is that because they're black and yellow?
Yes. Black and yellow, black and no rest.
So weird.
Anyway.
You're getting us content ID'd.
No, I didn't say it.
She's so.
Oh, that's you. That's how I know you weren't paying attention. The shipping between Blake and Yang, they're black and yellow.
Yeah.
Bumblebee.
But anyway, that's my personal favorite shipping. There's so many. I'm like, we can't ship John and Pyrrha.
Because Pyrrha's dead.
Pyrrha's
That was my
dead.
favorite.
Totally thinks she's not dead.
I don't think she's dead. No, I think she's dead. Totally dead. But she's not.
No,
come
it
back.
could. Does she
She's not
have-
come back.
Pyrrha's
How
dead.
was her death?
She
Shot
was
in the heart.
disintegrated.
First shot in the heart and then disintegrated. But it was weird though. It was weird though because there was like red stuff coming. No, I don't care. It's my theory.
Alright, so when you get disintegrated, there's no remains. You can't prove who
Yeah.
was
What if
the
they
guy.
transported her body?
Yeah,
somewhere?
Exactly.
That's my
Listen,
theory.
she was broken
You
down.
gotta see the teeth.
She was broken down into base atoms.
And her, it was
Yo,
weird.
anything could have been broken
Yeah.
down. Oh, there's a pile of carbon and
It's
nitrogen.
just-
That could be a rock or a person.
You know what's funny?
It doesn't
The
matter.
disintegration didn't fall to the floor. Like her
Yes.
ashes didn't fall to the floor. It went in the air.
Yeah.
It definitely could have been like
Dang,
transfer, like
disintegration.
a.
That's
It
very
could have went
nice.
somewhere and then
Yes, Monty was the one that originally made that.
She was teleported.
She definitely was. Also, the thing that shot her in the heart before it hit her heart, it like she threw the girl Pyrrha through her shield to like deflect it.
Yeah.
But the thing that the arrow like went about it and then came back.
That's tough.
Yo, it sounds like they put a lot in there to make you think that it wasn't actually dead.
She's definitely not dead, Tony.
Listen,
Boy,
guess what? End of the season, we'll find out.
I'll bet you money on it. You want to bet
Listen, okay,
Miles.
no. See, we are gentle people. We don't bet money. That's savagery.
So what do you want to bet?
So this is what we're gonna do. We're going to bet something super embarrassing.
Oh God.
This is what's gonna happen. Okay? Ooh, I like it.
Wait.
This is what's gonna happen. If Pyrrha is in fact alive and well, teleported away by the arrow, she was shot in the heart, by the way, let's make that easy. Then I will absolutely cosplay as RWBY.
Okay.
But if you lose, you have to cosplay as Sun Wukong. Sun, the monkey guy.
Oh, that's weird.
Me dressing as RWBY is weird too.
Wait,
Yo,
but I want to rework
you,
it.
you should decide in terms of this bet, because I bet he wants to dress up like RWBY.
I'll rework
I mean, I hate RWBY. She's my least favorite. She's the main character and my least favorite character in the show.
Listen.
Kind of like
I
how
wanna do
everyone
it.
feels about Orange is the New Black.
I don't watch that though. I don't know.
I used to watch it. I stopped watching.
Okay, I won't do RWBY. I'll do Yang. She's more my stature.
Can we reword it though? Because I think she's still alive, but I don't think that it could possibly be with the teleportation.
Listen,
Yeah, just make it alive or
100%
dead.
sure.
Just make
Yeah,
it
That's what I
yeah.
like. Is either if she's dead, I win. If
Okay.
she's alive,
Alright,
you win.
Alright, so that's it.
Alright.
Dead or alive.
So, ready to be Sun?
DOA.
Shake on it.
But he has his shirt out, and all you see is his abs and his biceps.
It's fine. You can wear like a shirt over it. You
You
some
can
lab
wear
then.
you can wear an ab shirt over it, like under it.
God, what if I lose?
Listen, that's fine for you. You're a chick. I'm a young man, and I'm about to dress as a young lady
You gonna
if I
Facebook
lose.
it? You gonna Facebook it?
Girl, I'm going to prance up and down this damn street like it was the thing to do if I lose. Because you know me, I'm one thing above all else, a good sport.
Okay, I'm down for it.
Male Ruby is
Oh,
Garnet.
you said by the season for now. Wait,
And Garnet is actually two people.
Wait, that's not fair, Tone. That's not fair, Tone. Wait, wait, because what if we don't find out until like the next season?
Then whenever we find out, whenever
Alright,
it
whenever we
is
find
non-debatable.
Alright, okay. I thought you were trying to say like by the end of this season. Alright, bet.
Mel Ruby's guarded.
Can we get on with this? I want to watch it.
Alright. We are finally about to devote 20 minutes to this damn show.
Wait, has it been
It's
out?
20 minutes?
20 minutes long. It's full episode.
I'm so happy right now.
I don't know if Black's probably helping Boss in the kitchen. So
He wasn't gonna watch it anyway.
So what was he doing originally?
but he was just we were just 107 Ruby facts. Yeah, I saw that.
Wait, what?
There's an episode of what's the name? Leaderboards, I think. There's 107 facts about RWBY. It's also like 35, 40 minutes long.
What's all this right here? Wait, all this came out yesterday?
Last 5 days or so.
I haven't been on the internet.
You know,
This episode's been out for 5 hours and we haven't streamed it?
Correct. We've been trying to hold out for the host of the show to get here.
I have other things.
I gotta get on Crunchyroll.
Oh, watch it on Crunchyroll?
Yeah. It should be there by now.
It comes on Crunchyroll the day after.
3:33.
Yeah, it does come on Crunchyroll the day after, but I'm a premium member. It comes out the hour after. Hopefully they're not playing and re-up their damn contract.
So are we gonna be muted during the episode?
It depends on how low we can listen to it, because I'd much rather be able to discuss while it's live. But if we can't, we can't.
Okay, and are you gonna full screen or are we gonna be in the corner?
Oh, we're totally gonna full screen this.
Okay.
I'm gonna grab my laptop, and my laptop will have the chat for when we need it.
Who are you talking to?
Some of the people that are watching. Oh, Shelter's finally here.
I don't know how I feel about the new animation though.
Shut up.
It's like the
I feel
only
like
one
they
I
look
watch.
they look squishy, you know, like squeamy. I mean, that's not
Who?
a word.
Squeamy.
I don't know. I don't like the new animation for Dragon Ball Super.
No, the dude, they said one of the dudes for like, I think episode 63 is coming back. Actually, episode 64 is about to come on. Actually, in like 2 hours. Is a guy, dude, you know Giga.
Oh no, they don't have it here.
What?
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 What's wrong?
What?
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 Alright.
What?
Is that the new that's what it looks like now? That's for season 4?
That's season 3.
So, question. Is episode 9.5 what happened between episode 9 and 10?
No, it's World of Remnant.
That's a what
What is that?
It's a filler that tells lore. So it's about
I
this.
hate when it comes
So it looks like we're going to Rooster Teeth.
What's wrong? It wasn't coming.
Guys, I need a quick minute to get this set up. Un momento, por favor. Listen to music while I do work.
So are we allowed to react to Tom?
Yeah, you just gotta keep it PG.
All of those little things you said to me, turn them into a poem, throw them to me. I'll take your pretty face, turn it to stone, and use it to decorate my throne, so you know, oh, which way to go. Oh, I'll let you know, oh, which way to go. So, all of those little things you gave to me, put them back on the shelf so carefully. I'll take your velvet lips, seal them with glue, so I won't have to hear the lies you spew, so you know, oh, which way to go. Oh, I'll let you know, oh, which way to go. So, 今日はあなたと出かけるんだ河原へと花火を見に行くって約束してた天気予報も晴れになってただけど神様がいるならひどい仕業よあんまりだわよりによって私を今日という特別な日に寝込ませるなんてついてないな誤りの電話あなたはお見舞いに来るってちょっと残念そうに言ってた家に向かう途中積んできてくれた小さなひまわりがなぜか大きく見えためんどくさがりなあなたが今日はやけに気を使ってくれるからおかしいねリンゴの皮もちゃんと剥いてくれたそうたまには風もいいかもね網戸からは心地よい風台所からはカタカタとぎこちない不器用な音だけどいい香りがあなたの手料理初めてだなうちわで私を仰ぎながらつくないてちょっと心配そうに言ってた普段は優しさ表に出さずに隠してるあなたがタオルを絞ってくれた遠くで花火の音が聞こえる物憂げな夏を惜しみせみがなくでも来年の約束が今日は増えたそうたまには
Alright guys, we are getting started, finally. So, let's watch it. Oh, we're getting way too much mic level. So this will be muted and we'll just jump in as necessary.
Yes, yes. Please keep your posse in check. You hear that? Silence. I have half the mind to thank the little girl that bested you.
If I were you, I'd hunt her down. Find her, and... well, she took your eye, didn't she?
Pathetic. Why did you eat?
Watts. Do you find such malignance necessary?
I apologize, ma'am. I'm not particularly fond of failure.
Then I see no reason for your cruelty towards young Cinder. She's become our fall maiden, destroyed Beacon Tower, and most importantly, killed dear Ozpin. So I'm curious, to what failures are you referring?
Well, the girl with the silver eyes.
Yes. We've dealt with their kind before. How is it a novice was able to best one of us?
My thoughts exactly. Even without her new power, it should have been effortless.
It is because of the Maiden's power. Make no mistake, Cinder. You hold the key to our victory. But your newfound strength brings with it a crippling weakness. Which is why you will remain by my side as we continue your treatment. Dr. Watts, you are to take Cinder's place and meet with our informant in Mistral.
Very good.
Tyrion, I want you to continue your hunt for the Spring Maiden.
Gladly.
And Hazel, I'm sending you to the leader of the White Fang. Adam Torres has arranged the meeting. The boy continues to prove loyal. Ensure that Sienna Khan feels the same.
As you wish.
Oh. Speak, child.
She
She wants to know, what about the girl?
What about her? Seems to me like this is Cinder's problem, not ours.
That's enough. Tyrion?
Yes, my lady?
Spring can wait. Find the girl that did this to Cinder. And bring her to me. Because of your efforts, Beacon has fallen. And Haven will be next.
Eye for an eye.
I'm just saying, there's more members of Juniper in this team than Ruby. It just makes sense to go with that one.
But Junior isn't a color.
Ugh. How can I be more clear? 1, 2, 3. That's more than 1.
But we're helping Ruby with her objective. Wouldn't that make her the leader?
Guys, we need to focus. Also, Junior is way cooler.
Exactly!
It's here.
Landing strategy!
Let's get that thing off her. Up.
Don't forget me!
We need to draw its attention away from Ruby.
Could use some help!
Got it getting closer.
My blades don't hurt him.
Crap! How about this?
You'll be fine without a weapon. You're the strategist.
That's it!
too thick to break through.
It doesn't care about its body,
Plus, it can keep grabbing new limbs.
but it's protecting its face.
We can't break it.
If we knocked all of its limbs off at once, then went for the... Guys, I got it! We hit it harder.
Is that it?
No, seriously, it's trying to keep us from its face. If we kill the limbs, we'll have a shot to kill the whole thing.
All right. Come on, team. Let's do this. Yeah.
Right.
Ren, left. RWBY, right. Nora, you ready to try out the new upgrade? Right. Then I will... Tank, over here! Use everything you've got! Another victory for Team Junior. All right, okay, Ren, I think you're onto something. It's just not sounding great anymore.
We truly can't thank you enough.
Just doing our job, sir.
That Geist had been plaguing our village for weeks. We were beginning to wonder if we'd have to relocate.
Well, we are on our way to Mistral. You can always come along with us if you don't feel safe.
I take it you're not from these parts. Anima is a large continent. I'm afraid our people would never survive the long trek to Mistral. It may be safer in the kingdoms, but we prefer our way of life. I just wish we could pay you more.
Our previous arrangement is more than sufficient.
There you go, son. It's gonna be heavier than you used to, but you'll thank me the next time you go up against a set of claws.
Wow. I don't know what to say.
Don't gotta say anything. Just put it on. I'll go get the rest.
So, what are you waiting for?
Oh, right. Guess I was gonna grow out of it eventually.
A sign of progress.
Progress. What is it?
What is that?
What, my hoodie? I've always had this.
It's got a cute little bunny with it!
It's Pumpkin Pete! You know, from the cereal.
What did you do? Send it a box top for a prize?
Yeah! 50!
Well, I suppose we don't have to grow out of everything.
Can't have a huntsman without his weapon. Made all the modifications you asked for. That was some fine metal you brought me. Accents the white nicely. Where'd you get it from?
From a friend.
Cleans up all right, don't you think?
He certainly does.
I still think a grenade launcher would have really brought the look together. Nothing's gonna stop Team Ranger now. Team Junior.
Still not a color.
It doesn't matter what we're called. As long as we're together.
You kids sure you won't stick around? You've been real good to this town.
Sorry, but we've got another mission. Make it to Haven Academy, no matter what.
We've heard the next village over has a working airship.
No way to know for sure. Scroll signals were bad enough out here when Beacon Tower was still up. Haven't heard from Shion Village in a while.
Well, there's only one way to find out.
Food.
Check.
Water.
Check.
How about ammo?
Locked and loaded. Thank you, Schnee Dust Company.
Got the map?
Red's got it.
No, I don't. You have it.
Wait, what?
Guys, please tell me you're joking. Guys. Guys. Guys.
Nope.
Yes?
Pardon the interruption, Miss Schnee, but your father wishes to speak to you.
Thank you, Klein.
Sorry, guys. I've said this I said it like 5 times throughout the course of this podcast. But season 1 was 5 minute shorts, if I'm not mistaken. Season 2 was 15 minute shorts. Season 3 and season 4 are going to be full 20-minute episodes. And generally in anime, 20 minutes is about what the episode is. What happens is the opening is 1 minute and 30 seconds.
I suppose it's time we talked about the fine people
Closing
at the top.
is 2 minutes to 2 minutes and 35 seconds. This is literally
Atlas is
like
Remnant's
universal
youngest and
across the
arguably
board
most
in general
successful
anime.
kingdom.
And if this was played on
It's a
TV,
bit of
you'd
a
have
special case.
7 minutes for commercials.
See, before the
like
Great
7 to
War,
8 different commercials
there
that play.
was no Atlas.
You have a 30-minute episode. We have no commercials.
At some point in time, a group of settlers were crazy enough to venture out into the northern...
Say again?
She becomes what when she gets angry?
The Silver-Eyed Warrior.
Yeah. That was good, though. I love the little homage they paid to Pyrrha.
She's dead. So sad.
So I thought what was interesting is like that was like clearly it kind of looked like they were rendering it in like a video game engine.
Yeah.
And I know like Red versus Blue is the
an Halo engine.
Like that's the origin of like Rooster Teeth and what Monteum was doing. And
Red vs. Blue is the shit though.
so it's like I found it interesting. They still like they tried to make it more authentic anime by like having an artificially low frame rate because like anime is traditionally like low frame rate, and so like I really noticed that particularly in the scene where everyone was talking, that the moves were like choppy and deliberate, like like you'd expect from an anime, even though they're using like a completely different animation style.
Right, and it's weird too because I'm like I was saying like before this started, this looks leagues ahead of what the other 3 seasons were. Like the other 3 seasons were like super base, like low poly, good anime. But this one is like this rendering is so like. I think what you're saying is 100% right. It's like they took like the style specifically from RWB and put it in here because this was not like that. Like that opening scene when he was walking out looked like the beginning of the RWBY video game, which is totally RWBY video game.
I thought it was.
And it's just like it was crazy. Like I just didn't expect that. Especially if you look at the stuff that it was even rendered, like the stuff that we watched a little earlier, like the recap and the stuff for Veil and Mistral. Like they didn't even look this good.
Yeah.
And like that was stuff that came out 5 days ago.
I wasn't sure if I was gonna like it, but I had transition from it. I was so used to how it used to look. Cause to me, that's the norm for me.
Yeah, they're going more flat polygons with 3D graphics, which people who watch anime seem to hate 3D rendering for some reason.
Yeah.
I'm like the CVG stuff, and I'm like, I don't know, I love it. I'm a gamer, so of course I like stuff like that.
There are some things that are handled weirdly, and that was like when characters were looking directly at the camera, their noses disappeared, and then when they like turned back to the side, their noses existed again. So I could see why some people would have like certain reservations about it.
I'll even give you like, because everyone always uses the same anime when they make the argument, like the 3D translation from regular anime. It's Fate Stay. So Fate Stay is like almost completely rendered in 3D, which is definitely much more close to what this is, which is completely different from the way regular anime is rendered and viewed, and a lot of people don't like it. I don't know why. Once again, I'm a gamer, so 3D rendered graphics are perfect for me, but everyone else I guess don't like it. Like I'm like, we're in a digital modern age. It's a transition away from like the old school animation styles.
Yeah. And like there's that transition period, I guess, where like you'd have shows with like a little bit of a 3D animation budget, and they'd have like one 3D animation scene like an episode or like 2 or 3 through the whole season. I remember like watching the first Pokemon movie, and they had like a 3D animation part in that, and it was like, can we bring the chat back up? Also.
I was about to say I'll get the house phone, but I don't feel like going back upstairs to the house phone.
Alright, let's pull the chat back in the window, because we're done.
So, what threads, like, from last season did they drop? Are you still do they not address yet in this? Like, what are you still waiting to hear about?
The 2 major sections from last season got no airtime in this whatsoever. What happened to Yang and Blake. So what happened? Blake is the ninja one with the black one, and she disappeared last season to go try and find her boyfriend who cut off her girlfriend's arm. So because she's trying to stop him because she thinks she's the only person that can stop him, which is probably not true because she has a secret weapon that we've only seen once in the show. Yang's mother. So, what's Yang's mother again? I can't remember.
Raven.
Yes. Raven is a nightmare. If you think the ultimate bad guy who we just saw with the white-faced Cinder is frightening, Raven is a terror. Raven is so freakishly strong that she got, like, kicked out because they were afraid of her.
She's a backstory, too, we don't know about. She used to be, she was actually the stepmom to Ruby Rose and the mom of Yang, and then she just left. So we have no idea what happened.
And the only time we've ever seen her is when Yang was about to be killed, and she showed up to save her, then basically told her, don't expect this kind of treatment in the future, we're on different teams. This is her mom. It's crazy. But, like, everyone's got a backstory. Like, Ruby's mom, Raven, No, I'm saying Ruby's mom. Ruby's mother's name is Summer Rose. Summer, Raven, Winter, who is what's the name's sister, Weiss's sister, and Crow, who is Ruby's father's brother.
So basically, it's her uncle.
Yeah, their uncle. I'm trying to there was this super team, which their normal Hunter and Hunter's team. Huh? No. This was more stuff that came out in the wiki. Okay. There's a 6-person super team that is like the parents of these people, with the exception of John, because John's parents are farmers. But that went around hooking shit up, and Crow actually branched off from that team, and Crow became like a covert operative. Crow is Ruby's uncle, and if you watch closely, you saw in a couple of the promo areas there was a guy with a scythe.
Yeah,
that's Crow.
Okay, all right. So yeah, that's cool. They did Raven and Crow. So anyway, so the guy, the farmer boy.
Yeah, what happened to Nia?
Yeah, what happened to her? She's definitely not dead.
Yeah, the farmer kid. They said nothing about it.
Yeah, he pumped some water. He turned a cylinder. You know, he opened the door. It was
I actually think I know what that was. I think they were setting the aesthetic for that village that they were at, because it seemed like a very simple farming town village.
But
there's too much screen time.
The bad guy death headquarters didn't get as much of an establishing shot as the
So
that's true.
He may be.
He's gonna be very.
Yeah, he might show up somewhere.
Where have we seen farms before? The only time we've ever seen a farm before was
John.
Well, I was old then too, but when the maidens visited the.
That's true, but I don't think farms themselves are the closing render. I think it's just I don't know. I'm okay. So another huge part of this story is the legend of the maidens. The maidens are named after the seasons, and there's this whole actual fairy tale story that goes with it that I don't remember all of. That's not the point. So the maidens are the most powerful beings in this world because they embody the powers of the 4 seasons. And last season, you saw the girl Cinder with the messed up eye and can't talk. She stole the powers of what? Summer or was it spring?
It was no, it was fall.
Thank you. It's funny. I'll talk about that in a second. So she stole the powers from the Autumn Maiden. And she became super powerful, but got jacked up by RWBY. Yeah. But it's funny that she got the powers from the Fall Maiden, and the byline of the entire season was the Fall.
Well, you should tell them how it happened.
What, the fighter?
How she got the powers, how Pyrrha was into it too.
It was the hand, it was the gloves, right, or whatever?
Yeah, because the whole thing was about to stop her from getting the fall maiden's powers. The girl Pyrrha who died.
Let's pull a picture of Pyrrha for people who don't know.
She was chosen to become the next fall.
How do you spell Pyrrha?
So what happened was when she was about to get the powers from the girl, because the girl was already about to die anyway. The fall maiden was already about to die anyway. Right before she took the fall maiden powers, Cinder kills her.
This is Pyrrha Nikos.
That's Pyrrha Nikos.
Is this the one that we're...
Yeah, she's the one that killed... Did you see her
This
crown?
is the one that we're not sure whether she died or not?
Yes.
Okay.
So actually, I knew it. I forgot she wore a red sash. That's why John's wearing that red sash.
I felt like that too.
I'm but they were the primary shipping of the entire show was Pyrrha and John. John was the dude who just got the armor.
You think the primary person who's been being shipped the entire time that they're going to actually kill off? Come on, dude.
Dude, listen, the way it happened, listen, you know me, I can retcon certain shit. You know what I mean? Being automatized, you can always be reconfigured, you know what I mean? But she was shot with an arrow in the actual heart. That happened.
But then they said she was chosen to become the Fall Maiden.
Yeah, she
was chosen to become the Fall Maiden.
Bon Jovi was shot through the heart, and he still
is that real?
Released another album after that. No, that's You Give Love a Bad Name. It's like the.
No, I was saying what if she's not dead? What if she actually does come back?
She definitely.
There's only 2 schools of thought. There's the live camp and the dead camp, and each of those camps breaks down into further theories. Hell, if you guys listen to our first podcast, we talked about this for an hour.
Yeah. And all the fan communities with the theories are fractally nested, where it's most people believe this, but then there's a small splinter group, and then within the small splinter group, most people believe this, but then these other guys believe that, and within their tiny group, most of them, Like, there's every kind of theory you could.
So here's the funny point, though. I'm in both camps. Like, there's a hybrid camp.
Yeah.
I think Pyrrha Nikos is going to be a huge part of this season. But I think she's going to be like a Force ghost.
A Force ghost?
Yes. I feel like...
Is there any established thing besides what you think is going to happen? Has that ever happened?
The original maidens.
Were, okay.
They're
Do you
like...
think she's going to become like the new Fall Maiden or something?
Well, here's the thing. This is the reason that people think Pyrrha's still alive. Because Pyrrha had a very small portion of the Fall Maiden's powers. So what basically happened was, they pulled Pyrrha to the side and was like, you're our ultimate savior. We're going to like power you up, basically. It was like, so we're going to give you, the Fall Maiden got beat up really bad by Cinder, so we're going to give you all her power so you can become the new Fall Maiden. Pyrrha's like, I'll do my destiny. And unfortunately, her and John had a conversation about it before she agreed, but John didn't know what the conversation was about.
Yeah.
So they're sitting there and they're talking. He's like, and she asked, do you believe in destiny? And, or was it fate or destiny?
She said, do you believe in destiny?
And once again, she's built after Achilles. She's a Greek tragedy.
Mm-hmm.
So she decided, she's on with John, and John was like, well, basically the conversation boiled down to, she don't want to do it because she doesn't want to lose her normal way of life. I'm like, she has the gumption to step up to the plate and be what they need her to be. But in her doing that, she'll lose her connection with John and everyone else, and she doesn't necessarily want that. And John, being a good supportive friend who has no idea that this girl is in love with him, classic dense main character syndrome, tells her, if you feel like you have a destiny, you have to grab out. You got to do that. So he inadvertently broke up with her before they even actually got together. So she ran away crying. So the last time he ever talked to her, she was crying about that conversation.
The last time they talked, she kisses him, which there's like a total death sign when she kisses him, and then she pushes him into a locker and sends him away.
That doesn't count, though.
That does count.
Come on, that doesn't count.
No, it does count.
That is a death sign, though.
They were, this is
That doesn't count.
by this time, Cinder already has the Fall Maiden's powers, and she's fighting Ozpin, who we didn't see in this episode, by the way. But they're fighting, and we see that she apparently beat Ozpin, and we don't know for sure.
Ozpin's not dead.
He's
Ozpin's the
definitely not
master
dead.
of space and time.
So Pyrrha wants to go fight. Pyrrha wants to fight her now, but John already knows she can't win. But the only way for him to let her go is by her trapping him into a locker and
before she kissed him.
Before she kisses him.
The only person that ever gets some real love in this show
was John. He was the first character. They're the first characters.
So
to actually
who
kiss.
of the four maidens, who's the strongest?
We don't know that. I'm like,
is it possible that Pyrrha got like her consciousness put into not like a disembodied Force ghost, but into, I don't know, some kid on a farm?
That's why I said that.
Is there like any sort of precedent? Any sort of
there's nothing like
support
that. I mean, I would personally hate that.
Yeah.
So I feel like Pyrrha Nikos needs to be dead for the best of the story. And the reason I say that is because my personal fan theory is that she is going to almost haunt him, whether physically or metaphorically. It's going to haunt John throughout the entire third or fourth season. And John is a band. I'm not going to explain what a band is because I don't want to say that on this podcast. But John is weak. I'm like, he's smart, but he's weak. And that's why you love John, because John's the weak guy. And like, we just want the best for John because he's so weak. But I think this is going to turn, I think her death is going to be the trigger that turns John into the vet, into the guy. You know what I mean? And it's like, there's a lot of really strong people in this show, but I think because we have no idea what John's semblance is, he can be the person.
Is badass, though. His semblance is definitely badass just by the hints they've been giving us.
I'm like, did we mention that Pyrrha killed someone in the episode before she died?
Oh, yeah. So she was just already messed up in the head already.
By accident.
She
Completely killed her by
by
accident. Well, no, she killed the android by accident by ripping her body into base pieces.
They were friends. They were friends, too. So
Doesn't sound like an accident.
No, it totally
No,
was.
it wasn't.
She was
It
being
was.
Did you see the girl with the blue hair and the long blue ponytail?
Yeah. No.
She can cast it like in the beginning.
Sitting there.
No, the one that was standing behind Cinder.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
She can cast illusions. That's her semblance. Illusions. And she created an illusion where she thought something crazier was happening. She thought the girl Penny, the android Penny that she was fighting, was doing more than what happened, because Penny can control swords with her semblance. So she made it seem like Penny threw millions of swords at her. Unfortunately, Pyrrha's semblance is magnetism. So she panicked and freaked out and just ripped her apart with her semblance. Yeah, she just completely ripped her apart. So, but Penny will come back. Penny's an android.
But who's to say she's gonna have the same?
Oh no, she's gonna come back as more like a combat model. Like, but Penny will be back. Hell, even the main guy from Haven, he's got like a half arm, robot arm. Like, robots and like anamorphic robotics limbs are like a big thing in this show. So, I'm like, it's weird because, But yeah, she need to be dead, though. For John to become who I need John to become, I need John to be the Karate Kid.
John
you know what I mean?
Yeah, but it's like that depends on like what is John's role in the show. The show doesn't need to be about him. Like
No, of course not. It's not his show.
Yeah.
Show's RWBY.
I would say, what if he becomes that and she does come back?
Exactly, that'd be even better.
What I'm saying is, if John was the main character, your argument would be a lot more convincing, because like John doesn't need to become that guy. He doesn't need to like power up. Like he can always be the gimmick that they had him the last couple of seasons. He doesn't need to evolve as a character.
I respectfully disagree, and I respectfully disagree for something that has nothing to do with anime.
Okay.
So the people who create this show are one thing above all else, and they have proven it time and time again in this show. They are American.
Yep.
Okay? That's the first thing. Let's set the basis of America. Okay? The one thing that America loves more than anything in the fight is the underdog. It don't matter if we don't like that team. We are rooting for that team because that team has insurmountable odds to win this game.
I see where you're going. I see where you're going.
And John is that team. So we are rooting for John. Everyone in the show, everyone in the community is rooting for John. Unfortunately, some people are rooting the wrong way and are rooting for John and RWBY.
No, yeah, I hate that. People want John and the main character RWBY to be together.
It upsets me deep in my spirit.
I think it makes it better that the main character actually isn't getting any
But
love.
like, here's the beauty. There's not
the
one
real underdog now.
Who?
Pyrrha's still being alive.
Yup.
And I think that's why everybody likes it.
No, see, like I said, I think she needs to be dead for the I really like Pyrrha Nikos as a character. She's awesome. She's helpful. She's like nice. She's sweet. She's powerful. But she's a good person even with all that power. So I would love nothing more than for Pyrrha to be alive. But I think for the story, she need to be dead.
Would she come back bad?
You know, I would love it if she came back bad. I'm a dude that likes villains myself personally, a lot more than like heroes. But
by her being so strong, what if she comes back bad?
But what if that's the thing? What if they're going to make her come back? What
And
if
John's the one who's going to switch her back.
But what if she kills her?
Or what if John has to kill her?
Or what if
I would like that. I wouldn't hold you. I would like that a lot too. If she came back and was a bad guy and John had to kill her. I would love that.
The two people in love.
But she's a
now have to
tragedy.
make a decision.
She's literally a walking tragedy. So
And
that's entirely
eventually,
possible.
and one thing you see about tragedies, generally the person who's like a good person ends up becoming bad. Like an example, like my school.
I'm about to say that play.
The play I did, Oedipus, Oedipus the King. The brother Creon was good, but in the later plays he ends up becoming the bad guy. So sometimes it's like I think they're doing a thing of sometimes you.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah, sometimes what you see is
Yes, my brother's
a hero sometimes dies a hero or sometimes lives long enough to see themselves become the villain.
I was about to say. I was just about to say that.
That happened in the sequel to Oedipus Rex too.
Yeah.
That's like a lot of Greek plays, a lot of Greek tragedies.
I was asking because he's.
Oh my God! Yes.
What do you say?
If they bring her back, I hope it's not a
I was
Deus
like,
Ex. I hate Deus Ex Machina.
Well, I love that
so
name.
bad. Okay, so to those who don't know what Deus Ex Machina is, it means
Latin for
God is in the machine.
God out of the machine.
So what happens is with a Deus Ex Machina like ending or like story arc, people are saved by stronger, not important people. Like, let's say, for instance, that they were getting their ass handed to them, right? And the little farmer boy came and was like this super powerful being that just happened to save them. I hate it. I hate it.
To bring that up, I think the farm boy might be. I feel like the farm boy is going to be a prodigy.
When John breaks out of semblance, though, it's going to kind of be like that.
It is, but that's okay
because they've been building it up.
Exactly. Like, that's fine.
What's up, Les?
Huh? Alright, excuse me, guys. I have to step off. Y'all keep going. This is good.
Alright, do you want to stay on this topic, or do you want to move to something else?
We could stay on and more.
Because we were talking about the, how the, like, the, what do they call the monsters thing?
The Grim.
The Grim. They're supposed to be, like, animalistic, and then there was, like, this giant rock monster that turned into, like, a Grim Reaper ghost
I mean,
monster.
we did see the dragons, too. Oh, well, you were
that
here.
was in the last season. It was a dragon instead, something we never saw before. So they're bringing new animal, new creations in here.
I would say that the sorcerer lady, she's probably expanding her armies to make it, because you figure if the people that they're fighting are leveling up, why would I stay in the same? So she wants to succeed, so I'm not going to keep doing the same thing, expecting the same result. So I think that's why she's starting to make the thing like the thing we saw tonight with the ghosts and also the dragons and stuff.
And like when they had the council of bad guys, were any of those new characters, or were those all characters you've seen before?
Well, they were actually new characters. Never seen
all
them. The only ones we know for sure was the leader Salem. She was in the finale of last season. We was for like a split second, but we know who she is, and we know who Cinder is, and those two henchmen behind her.
Yeah. So like.
But not the guy in the ponytail.
No, that creepy guy. We don't know who he is. We don't know who the guy. Everybody's making fun of her basically. We don't know who he is.
Yeah. So which new bad guy are we excited for?
I'm excited to see the crazy one because he's funny. The guy
Yeah.
with the ponytail.
He has a real Joker complex. And generally, the Joker brings excitement to whatever he's in.
I feel like the other one's very mysterious.
The kind of solemn, darker skin. As you wish, guy.
I'm kind of actually interested in the what's her name? The lady with the one eye now.
Oh, Cinder.
Yeah, Cinder. I'm actually interested to see how she becomes now that she can't talk. So that means that her stuff's gonna be more action.
I was disappointed too because I thought she was gonna be frozen in ice. Did you see the finale?
No, I have not.
The
This is the first episode.
Yeah, that was my question. Like, how did she like lose her
Yeah, that's what I want to know because we don't know how it happened. All we saw was Para freak out and she became the Silver Eye Warrior. And all we see is this white stuff coming out of her eyes.
I thought it was Ruby became the...
Ruby, yeah. What did I say? Who did
You said Para.
Sorry, Ruby. But I'm thinking about Para too much. But yeah, and all we see is Cinder like in the background screaming, and I'm thinking she's frozen because the dragon thing was frozen with her. So
That's
the dragon thing was right next to her, so we all thought she was frozen with the dragon, but I guess not. So I want to know. We're probably gonna find out in the next episodes. He's won 3 seasons with 2 real power. Yeah, I understand. Me too. I'm talking about John, by the way.
Yeah.
How he won 3 seasons.
I think his power may actually have something to do with strategy.
It's definitely gonna be this season.
He might maybe he can see strategies, like he can plan out people's attacks before they actually do them or something. Because actually, like I said, it's badass. So like that's actually kind of like. This might be a little childish, but kind of like the Lego movie where the people could see what they were building. Like I think his thing will be something like that. So he can see somebody's moves, 3 moves before they do it, kind of like a Sherlock Holmes thing. Like he can plan out his whole fighting technique before it actually happens and goes down.
I don't know. When we first saw his hint, the first hint that we saw, it was only one hint actually. He was getting beaten up by this guy named Cardin. He's like a typical school bully. Yeah. And he picked him up by the shirt and punched him in the face. And all we see before he punches his face was this light, this flash of light, and the guy Cardin just falls to the ground. And John is just untouched. He's unfaded. So we don't know what it is. I thought it was basically gonna be like armor, because he's armor all over himself, so maybe his body's armor. But who knows?
His thing, while everybody else's seems like their power is like attack. His may be a defense.
He got hit in the face today. It didn't seem like his body was armor.
Yeah, that's what I was saying.
Yeah.
I think he can.
So maybe he can take like battle damage or something.
That could be.
That would make sense though.
So the fight scene that they had, was that like how did that compare to in the previous seasons?
Oh, it was pretty. I don't know because I'm so used to like I'm not used to Ruby flying around all the time. I'm so used to her just like shooting and hitting things with her sight. But I felt like hers was more strategic than it usually is. I felt like before she would just be wild with it.
Yeah.
She was very wild with her combat skills. I felt like now it was more strategic. And John was more strategic too. He used to be all over the place as well. I feel like they're all just progressing as characters basically.
So were they like a more cohesive team?
Yeah. Because we're not used to them being together. This is the first time we see them together.
Do you think that was because of that's like a new enemy that they're fighting? That's something they've never seen before.
But they don't know. But it's just a thing. We don't know who they're going to fight. They don't know who it is. So
like I had a question. So that team was Rangers. So what happened to the RWBY team? Oh.
RWBY got expanded.
Yeah,
because after what happened, Yang. So if y'all don't know, Yang got left because her arms. She's out of commission. Weiss, who's the white hair girl. Yeah. Her father came and got her from the school because the school was taken over by Grimm. Her father came and took her to back to her house, and Blake just ran away. So Team RWBY just disbanded.
So like the girl Yang, can she like ever start fighting again?
We don't know. From the last time we saw Yang, she was just depressed and in her bed and didn't want to do a thing. She was just like.
So RWBY's the only one still.
But like looking at other animes, there's like a long history of people who've
going down
lost an arm or got like got blinded or something bad really happened, and then like their comeback.
Like that's famous in like Dragon Ball. Like,
there's so many things.
Piccolo loses their arm. Like so many people lose their arm. Like such great fighters.
Guys,
people die and come back.
Sorry, I totally don't want to break up because we have a good conversation. But Black wants to say bye to everybody because he's got to go.
Alright, Black.
See you next time, buddy.
Pleasure to meet
nice
you.
meeting you.
I hate you.
Say bye to the folks at home.
Come on, baby.
That's not the folk at home.
Bye, guys. See y'all next time.
The whole man shopkeeper.
Yo, next time we gotta do the
old man shopkeeper.
Meetings are next weekend.
I'll be here.
I'll be
Trudeau will be the old man shopkeeper.
Wait, but because he had the horns, like that was like.
No, he's a harness.
The horns mean he's the second class citizens, dude.
Yeah, he's harness.
Bye,
dude.
Bye, dude.
Say bye what?
Yo, that's the blacksmith was a really good sport with all the crap, the comic relief crap going on in his lobby. He's like, whatever, you have your fun.
RWBY was dying.
She was
you could definitely go to the Rooster Teeth store and find that bunny
shirt.
Bunny.
Oh my god, I would buy it. I swear to God, I'd rock the hell out of that.
Yeah.
Just off a GP.
That entire 2 minutes was just to sell shirts.
It had to be. Like,
sellouts.
Like that was.
Hey man, you do what you gotta do to make that money.
That was like the best part of the episode. Was her just laughing.
And that's crazy because the fight was really good, but the whole thing with the T-shirt was really hilarious.
Cause like she's just dying.
And Nora.
Yeah, that was like.
That's what we're talking about.
That was good voice acting because it was like
What's Nora's boyfriend name? Who's totally not her boyfriend?
Ren.
So they're another primary shipping. Yeah. I'm like, and that actually came up because everyone in the show thought they were dating, and it was like, was like, we're not dating. It was, but Nora really loves him. They've been together. They're like childhood friends, which is another anime trope. If you guys don't know what anime tropes are, an anime trope is basically something you can expect to always happen in anime. Dense main character syndrome is one of them. Childhood friend being primary boyfriend and girlfriend is another one. First girl, best girl. God, there's like millions of them. We're not going to do all of them.
There's a whole site for the TV tropes.
Yeah, like it's always.
This guy says, no, the real old man from Beacon is the real villain.
Wait, you mean Osmond?
I think that's what he's talking about.
No!
I never thought about it like that, you know?
Oh God, I can't take. It makes sense.
It
makes sense
Beacon
because
getting destroyed, was that an inside job? Did they have to have some connections?
Well, the bad guys were a part of the inside. They were there for the tournament. But no, Osmond could be because, another anime trope that I have to talk about for what I'm about to say to make sense. White-haired characters are related.
Oh, yeah.
So you have to, under all circumstances, watch out for the white-haired guys. Like white-haired guys and girls, keep them at a distance because those are the bad guys. Whether they be actual bad guys or just terrible people, keep them at a distance. But if there's 2 white-haired people in the show, they're related.
They're connected.
I think Osmond, who was the headmaster.
The balding one? Is that the person they were talking about? They were talking to when they got back to the town.
Oh, the shoe keeper. He thinks the shoe keeper.
No, shut down the shop.
Oh, I know what you're talking about. The one whose eyes are like straight.
Wait,
he's like straight.
he runs
eyes.
every shop. Is that a thing where like
I don't know who this
the
person
same
is.
guy? They walk into a store. It's the same
Remember
guy.
in the first episode, Ruby's in that the gift shop thing, and she was like, "Are you good? You good for me to go?" That guy.
Oh yeah, and she fought the dude outside the shop,
Yeah.
right?
He's
Oh, okay, yeah. Okay.
Also, I would say another.
I want to say Osprey.
No, Ospen totally could be the bad guy.
Yeah.
I think this whole
But
show
why-
is a fight between Ospen and Salem.
But
That's
why?
what I think the show
But why
is.
would it be that guy though? Why would it be him? I feel
But
like
do you
see? I'm agreed.
I don't understand why it would be him. I feel like he's like so
do you
irrelevant to
think?
the
But
show.
would you also say another?
Well, that's why Jar Jar Binks is the greatest Sith Lord to ever live.
All right.
You really think Jar Jar is?
That's like a
It
hilarious
is.
theory. And it was
It's
like
like-
made as a mockery of other fan theories that go too far. Like Mace Windu is Snoke. That's like
Yeah, Mace Windu was
theory.
just
I
not
keep
Snoke.
hearing that.
That's the stupidest theory.
Me and my dad just talked about it. I was like,
Tune
Mace
in
Windu.
next week for our Star Wars podcast
Yeah.
where we insult these dumb fan theories.
Like Mace Windu, that makes no sense. He has no reason to go against the order.
Yeah, it's like
he has no reason to go against
I'm
the
gonna
Jedi.
get revenge
I'm like,
for
considering
Anakin
that
betraying
he's
the
probably
Jedi
dead.
by betraying the
The
Jedi.
Jedi, like that makes no sense.
But I
He's
just don't
probably
see the man.
dead.
I just don't see the man being.
He fell out a window.
I could
from
see
like 100 stories.
But
up.
remember,
He's fucking dead.
Obi-Wan and Anakin jumped out a window and landed on one.
But Anakin landed on a car. They didn't have flying cars right there, supposedly.
I mean, but that still would hurt.
God damn it, we're off topic so
But-
So let's get back.
I want to go back to what he said about the white hair characters, that being a trope. Also, with two
He's
white hair
white hair
characters, generally the girl is the good guy and the guy is always the bad.
Yeah,
bad.
but Salem's definitely a bad guy.
Yeah, she's definitely a bad guy.
Like, if Salem's not a bad guy, I would be. I think they're twins, personally.
No.
Do you think she could
I
be an
think
anti-hero?
There's theories out there where they could have been a couple. They could have.
So I thought at first
yeah,
I
that's
thought
what
it
we
was
thought
dumb.
actually. I think that she actually was good and then turned bad because just
He turned her evil.
So like kind of like the Wicked Witch
Yeah,
of
we
the
said it
West.
before. Her face is like grim, like.
Wait, so in the original RWBY team, everybody's hair corresponded to the first letter of their name too?
Yes.
Yeah, basically, I guess you could say
Wait,
that.
why did I think about that?
How did you not?
I mean,
Ruby red.
John yellow.
I mean,
They
but
Summer Rose. No.
Yeah, Austin, we just watched.
Oh my god, I would love that!
Wait, mind
I never thought about that!
I never thought about what?
Summer
They
is
said they
Ruby's dad,
No,
Ruby's
there's
mother.
no way. There's no
Oh
way.
my
in Salem, yeah, that would make
Yo,
sense.
wait.
There's no
we
way.
We gotta make it clear to Austin real quick that we already watched this.
Oh, I'm
Yeah.
sorry, Austin. We actually
That
literally
was
just
the
got done
topic.
watching it. I'll absolutely watch it again.
I mean,
I'm like, I'll absolutely watch that episode again.
You was it?
I don't care.
All right, guys. We'll watch for you, Austin.
I'm like, you gotta remember, everyone don't have a first account, so they can't get it.
the first,
Yeah, everyone's not a first member. Don't worry,
You
Austin.
said no.
It's like,
He's
no,
got to catch up on
because we watched
It's
up.
like 10 seconds behind.
like-
So, if we do you want to rewatch it and like keep the mic on this time
Yeah,
and just
yeah,
like
that'd be good.
point out things we think are just like
Yeah,
little
because I
snippets?
can mute it from the TV, but they'll still hear it.
Yeah.
Anybody
For
see
you,
the other
Austin.
remote? For you, Austin, we got your back, bro.
Where's the remote?
I don't know where the other one is.
We gotta make
Oh, this
50% of our viewership happy.
Hey, why not? No,
As long as it's okay with
when
that.
you don't touch your remote, so you never know where anything is. Doot, doot. I can't mute my TV.
That's it.
That's the other one.
Oh, there's the other one.
Mute my TV.
if I can find mute. Does it just feel weird, like kind of watching it muted?
That's okay. Yay! Thanks for subbing, Austin.
Oh, we clicked on an ad.
I tried to kill
The X was fake.
Okay, there's no subtitles. I'm like, I'll watch this for as many times as people come in. I want everyone to be down. If we get I'm like, watch this now because since it's hidden, I thought it was gonna be behind the Crunchyroll account, which would have made this super easy. But since we're playing this from Rooster Teeth, it might get a little more interesting.
You gotta get your money's worth out of your
Oh man. Oh, it was shattered. That happened when the grill emerged, I think.
Oh, so those two are
Those Cinder Cinchmen.
Yeah, look like that guy's.
Dude is clearly on the iPhone, which I did not see earlier. He was.
Oh, did I pause it?
No, it's actually the new Google Pixel. That's available in stores now.
If Google would sponsor us, we would be rich.
So who are those two? Those are Cinder's
Yes, yes. Please keep your
Why is that?
Why is it?
No, this is stuck here.
posse in check.
So what is the purple?
You hear that?
What's his power?
He has
Silence. I have half the mind to thank the little girl that bested
He's an
you.
assassin.
If I were you, I'd hunt her down.
Oh, kind of like
Find her, and...
Kingsman?
Well, she took your eye, didn't she?
He's funny.
Everyone likes the joke. You don't really appreciate the joke until you get older.
He's crazy.
So us talking doesn't like bother.
Us talking will pop in the mic, but as
Well,
long
we
as
should probably shut up during the
important parts.
Yeah.
Pathetic. Why did you even...
I hope it shows up on Crunchyroll, otherwise I'll be pissed. I hate when they move stuff off service.
You just turn the mic back on.
I did. That was on purpose. He said they're the Pokemon Sun Elite 4.
Yo, spoilers. I played that demo.
Wait, what?
He said that the four guys, for the people that was the four elites from Pokemon.
What?
Yo, what type does each of them have?
That's Brock. That's Brock.
Do you find such malignance necessary?
That dude's psychic type.
The crazy dude.
I apologize, ma'am.
Oh no!
I'm not particularly fond of failure.
The black guy.
Hold on. Just told that stream froze.
I would say that the guy.
Oh, maybe because we went
Full mode, yeah.
Yeah, full screen.
I would say the dark skin guy.
Oh, that's.
Would be like normal type or something.
Oh. Yeah, I didn't think about this. Will that work?
Will it work?
Oh, it only go like that.
Alright.
Sorry, guys.
Apologies. I'll leave it like this. I just want everyone
Then
to
I
be
see
able
no
to see,
reason
you know
for
what I
your
mean?
cruelty towards young Cinder.
So what would
She's become our fall maiden, destroyed Beacon Tower, and most importantly, killed dear Ozpin. So I'm curious, to what failures are you referring?
Osmond's very much alive. He's a master of space and time.
Well,
At least that's what I think he is.
the girl with the silver eyes.
Yes. We've dealt with their kind before. How is it a novice was able to best one of us?
My thoughts exactly. Even without her new power, it should have been effortless.
It is because of the maiden's power. Make no mistake, Cinder. You hold the key to our victory. But your newfound strength brings with it a crippling weakness. Which is why you will remain by my side as we continue your treatment.
They probably exploited it to beat her. All in the first place.
Dr. Watts, you are to take Cinder's place and meet with our informant in Mistral.
Very good.
Tyrion, I want you to continue your hunt for the Spring Maiden.
Gladly.
And Hazel, I'm sending you to the leader of the White Fang. Adam Taurus has arranged the meeting. The boy continues to prove loyal. Ensure that Sienna Khan feels the same.
As you wish.
Oh. Speak, child.
She is so good.
She wants to know. What about the girl?
What about her? Seems to me like this is Cinder's problem, not ours.
That's enough. Tyrion?
Yes, my lady?
Spring can wait. Find the girl that did this to Cinder. And bring her to me.
Yes, I did.
No.
said that you know Jessica.
Yes.
Nobody's voicing Cinder anymore.
Because of your efforts, Beacon has fallen. And Haven will be next.
Eye for an eye.
We should go after the girl that did this to you.
Honestly, I think something.
Yeah.
Something about him.
Yeah, it's gotta be. He got way too much screen time. Like he got a whole screen to himself.
Dude,
what if he was dreaming that?
Did they portray that he was like dreaming a vision of that?
That's what it looked like. Why are we analyzing every single piece of this episode?
That's how RWBY is.
That's what you do when you watch a second time.
I don't see different stuff. Like, I didn't think he was dreaming at first, and it's obviously first thing in the morning.
Yeah, when we watch this though, look, can we just point out how like terrible this water animation is? Especially when it stops. That's some viscous ass water.
What is that?
It is what are they called? Composting, something like that.
So that's poop.
Oh yeah, because he's plowing.
That's poop.
Yeah, could be.
No, he doesn't have a family. He lives by his damn self. Ooh.
I think he's the only character we've seen that has freckles. It's gotta be.
I think Nora has freckles.
I'm just saying.
I might be
There's more
wrong.
members of Juniper
Nora's
on the
adorable.
team than
There's an anime trope
It
that
just
has
makes
freckles.
sense to go
Yes,
with
if you have
that
red hair,
one.
you have freckles.
But Junior isn't a color.
That's real life too.
How can I be more clear?
That's what I said, but I was told John didn't have
One,
brothers.
two,
Nora does.
three.
Yeah, that's actually
More
true.
than
Yeah, we
one.
gotta come up with like.
But we're helping
different,
RWBY with her
combinations of those
objective.
4 letters for different words.
Wouldn't that make her the
Ranger.
leader?
Guys,
Junior.
We need to
Ranger.
focus.
Oh God, the other one is.
We're gonna find out. I hope we find out this season about.
also
Ren.
Junior is way cooler.
Exactly!
I need to see them hook up already.
You know what? That's true. We know very little about Ren and Nora story-wise.
It's here.
Landing strategy!
Let's get that thing off her.
Don't forget me!
We need to draw its attention away from Ruby.
Could use some help!
Gotta get in closer.
My blades don't hurt him.
Crap! How about this?
You'll be fine without a weapon. You're the strategist.
That's it!
Overwatch.
His body is too thick to break through.
It doesn't care about its body,
Plus, it can keep grabbing new limbs.
but it's protecting its face.
We can't break it.
If we knocked all of its limbs off at once, then went for the...
They think Ren looks like him?
Guys, I got it! We hit it! Harder!
Genji's the
Is that it?
The green ninja.
No, seriously! It's trying to keep us from its face. If we kill the limbs, we'll have a shot to kill the whole thing!
I actually like it.
All right. Come on, team. Let's do this. Yeah.
Right.
Red, left. Ruby, right. Nora, ready to try out the new upgrade? Right. And I will... Tank, over here! Use everything you've got!
Nora got MVP. Line up. Also, this is the first time she's never lined up and taken a shot in her life.
My thing weird about that is why
Another victory for
why
Team
did
Junior.
that when she killed it.
Yup.
All right,
Yeah,
okay,
it's fine.
Ren, I think you're onto something. It's just not sounding great anymore.
What is Nora's semblance?
She's the Thor.
Wouldn't it be like
Her hammer is not a semblance.
Just
Would it
doing
be
our
like
job,
heavy-
sir.
That geist had been plaguing our village for weeks. We were beginning to wonder if we'd have to relocate.
I'm gonna have to actually
Well,
Google
we
this.
are on our way
We
to
have to talk
Mistral.
about everyone's semblance.
You can always come along with us if you don't feel safe.
You know what's the
I
best
take it you're
semblance?
not from these
Period?
parts. Anima is a lost continent. I'm afraid our people
can
would
be
never
anyone.
survive the long
She
trek.
could be anyone. So
It may
here's
be
a young
safer
lady
in the kingdoms,
who is from Team
but
Coffee.
we prefer our way of life.
Got it. Makes sense.
I just wish we could pay you more.
But,
Oh, that's
she's from
Our
Team
previous
Coffee.
arrangement
Remember I was
is
talking
more
about
than
the young lady
sufficient.
with the Gatling gun earlier? She's on that team. And she's a faunus who is a bunny faunus. And her semblance
There
allows
you
her
go,
to use
son.
anyone else's weapon.
It's gonna be heavier than you used to, but you'll thank me the next time you go up against a set of claws.
Wow.
So why does
I don't know what to say.
Don't gotta say anything. Just put it on. I'll go get the rest.
By the way, this is not his armor.
I mean, hand down from like a 3-year-old.
Yeah, this is the armor is great.
So,
There's a lot of great.
what
I
are
mean,
you
look,
waiting
the
for?
armor's so small
Oh,
compared to
No,
Right.
so I'm like, I don't care what anyone says in a show like this. Armor is cosmetic because Ruby doesn't wear armor
gonna
and
grow
she
out of it
takes
eventually.
blows.
A sign of progress.
John's one
Progress.
of the, John and Pyrrha are some of the only people in the show who
Arco's
take armor.
armor. Thank you. I know.
Yep. Arco's armor.
What is it?
It's gonna happen.
What is that?
It's gonna happen.
What, my hoodie?
So sad.
I've always had this.
Here we go.
It's got a cute little bunny with it!
It's Pumpkin Pete! You know, from the cereal?
What did you do? Send it
It's
to
awesome.
Fox
I
for
love
a
this.
prize?
I love this.
Yeah! 50!
Why should I even bring it in mode all the time?
Well, I suppose we don't have to grow out of everything.
Yeah. I like how she's totally got on the skirt and just feet in the air. She didn't care.
Made all the modifications you asked for. That was some fine metal you brought me.
You know what? I
Accents
think I'm in the
light
minority.
nicely.
When
Where'd you
I
get it
love-
from?
I love Ruby the way it is, but I want it to be more serious in places.
Here is how much.
From a friend.
That sword's amazing. She's like the Dragon Slayer now.
This cool that the sheath becomes a shield.
It is! I forgot!
The cereal box.
Hero was on there. She's on
It
that.
was that.
I
That was
still
the
think a
box
grenade
where
launcher
he
would
wanted to
have really brought the look together. Nothing's gonna stop Team Ranger now. Team Junior.
Still not a color.
Doesn't matter what we're called. As long as we're together.
So he can put on his armor on a
You kids sure you won't stick around? You've been real good to this town.
Sorry, but we've got another mission. Make it to Haven Academy, no matter what.
We've heard the next village over has a working airship.
No way to know for sure. Scroll signals were bad enough out here when Beacon Tower was still up. Haven't heard from Shion Village in a while.
Well, there's only one way to find out.
Yeah, he has two on the shoulder before, and now they're lower, and he's only got one.
Yeah, so I think they got out so he can change his
Water?
How
about ammo?
Locked and loaded. Thank you, Schneed Dust Company.
Ranger.
Got the map?
Red's got it.
No, I don't. You have it.
Wait, what?
Guys, please tell me you're joking.
Her best
Guys.
friend is gone.
Guys.
Her other best friend is missing. Her sister got her arm cut off, and RWBY decimated the school.
How many of these four main characters?
Those four people right there were not main. RWBY was the only four person. RWBY and John are the only two people that were main characters that you've seen so far. Weiss is another main character. Blake, who is the black-haired ninja.
Pardon the interruption,
She's a main
but
character.
your father wishes to
Pure
speak
Nikos
to
is a main character, and the gang is a main
Thank you,
character.
Klein.
Everyone else is supporting characters.
And that's a tactical battle skirt, like we were talking
Yeah,
about.
it's the combat skirt.
Combat skirt.
Her new one is so pretty. Now she's wearing blue because she's sad.
But you'll see in the ending.
Episode's so good, I watched it twice.
I know. I like the Austin.
But notice how Neji don't care. Neji's just watching.
So did you realize how it ended? They had all the colors from the RWBY team split up and then with a bunch of the men.
Yep, because everyone's my man, bro. Yeah, everyone's somewhere different. Like they're an access.
That definitely felt like shorter than point. It did the second time around.
Did they ship them together? I've seen it like twice. Oh yeah, he like Blake and Neptune like school. Yes. And that's at once Neptune and after twice. That's why anytime, brother. Anytime. Thanks for the sub. And Weiss, right? Because Neptune went after Weiss. That moved John off of Weiss and then John on the hero. Now we just need to get RWBY a man. Or one man, because I'm sure anyone says my single favorite chickling is the lesbian chickling. Republican, the best one. So, did you see have you read the comic yet?
Sorry,
Not for RWBY.
Oh.
What comic?
I'm never gonna watch it. He's talking about.
Well, all you have to do is watch it.
The show ended. I'll never watch it.
So you don't want to see her
episode of the show?
Never.
Wait, you'll never watch the last episode of the show?
No, I watched the last episode.
All right,
And she cried.
Then you don't need the
Did I cry?
Then you don't
Yes,
need,
you
I
absolutely
cried. Then you don't
cried.
need comics. It's already canon.
What you wanted her to end up with?
Because and it's so
Asami.
silly. I was
Yeah. No.
She likes Makora.
I like Nicole.
Yeah.
And I hate when
She wanted her to be with
fans like
Marco.
to say, "Oh, you discriminate against lesbians," and it's just like, what are you talking about? I just didn't want them to be together. I wanted them. I wanted
You
her
wanted
to be
the
with
original.
I like Makora.
Yeah,
Thank
you wanted the
And I
original.
feel just- I
Not
feel
as much
like-
as Kurosami though.
No, because
I even
they
like
really-
saying Kurosami. Don't want to hear something funny? She didn't believe me. Korra and Asami.
Oh yeah, no, I know that.
Kurosami. But I told you.
No, he didn't tell me.
I
specifically.
told you flat out before that season even came on, those two were gonna be together, and you looked at me and called me a liar to my face.
I thought you was messing
and
with
then, boom. It was like,
Well, no, because they were like dropping hints.
A lot of
No,
people didn't
I
expect that
understand.
from Nickelodeon, and they were still like very restrained. Like if it was like Mako and Korra ending up together, they would have kissed at the end. And like Korra and Asami, it was just like
They just walked off into the sunset.
did you see someone actually animated that?
I saw that, but it's like it's like they still played it safe, but like you wouldn't have expected Nickelodeon to do that at all because like
100%.
you know they rely on parents And
I hope so,
and
too.
like some parents are just like conservative people.
There
that
needs to be a
don't
RWBY
want
manga.
that kind of
There
stuff.
No,
But
do you know who got a manga that's
it's good
still,
to have that
still
kind of
not in
stuff.
English? Kurdenko.
Really?
Kurdenko has manga. Okay. That's the only further translation story.
Wait, so there's the RWBY manga is from Japan, but like there is no anime of it. Like I'm a little bit confused.
No, the RWBY manga is was like shipped out. They didn't do it. Another house did it. They wanted to keep it authentic.
It's probably gonna be like the story in between of what we see on.
I'm like, it's probably. I'm like, I haven't seen any of it yet. And you know what else I haven't seen? And I'm ashamed to say, I haven't seen any of the Chibi stuff.
Oh, I saw. It's
I haven't
it's
seen any of
little.
them. There's a lot of episodes
they
in
actually,
Chibi.
They actually have Pyrrha in the Chibi, and they're trying to be like, oh, nothing bad happened to Pyrrha. What are you talking about, guys? They try to like beat around the bush. It was funny.
But oh man, that was definitely good enough to watch it again. Austin, once again, thank you so much for stopping by. I think we have literally watched everything.
Yeah.
No, we haven't, but I'm not going back to watch it. There was one more Remnant, one more World of Remnant for Mistral that we didn't watch.
I can watch that later.
Yeah, I can watch that. I can watch that off scene, and anyone else can watch that because that's free.
But that's our show, guys. Hope you liked it.
Oh my god! So as we decide to end this because I've been streaming this since 3:30. We've been going for 5 hours.
It's not my fault.
Yes, it is. 100%. Since hey, thanks, Neji. Thank you so much. But we are gonna call it a wrap. I have not eaten since donuts this morning,
which I missed.
But as always, this is Jack and Generation Otaku Podcast and Jazz and Company. Black says bye. I hear stop by, and we thank you so much for staying with us for this ride. There will be so much more coming in the future, and we can't even talk about all of it because it's a secret, and that's just not a cop-out because we don't have stuff. But once again, this is Jack signing out. Oh, Neji! You're so right. I'm so tired. Okay.
Neji's doing his part.
Yo,
you got 2 things to give away and 2 people, so just flip a coin for who gets what.
That's true. You know what? This is how we'll do it.
Is Austin still on here? Austin, you still here? Comment if you
So,
want.
1, 2, 3. These are the 3 things we're giving away. We're giving away a RWBY figurine. Once it loads, Rooster Teeth is locked up right now.
Mm-hmm.
We're doing the RWBY figurine, which I think looks awesome.
Yeah, it looks pretty better.
We have the RWBY Steel Series book.
I would get that.
Well, you're a collector. And we have the RWBY Messenger bag, which I would get. Won't get to you forever because it's coming from Japan. But this is how we're going to do this.
So where's Austin? Austin, are you here?
This is how we're going to do this. We are... I like to flip a coin because they're the only 2 people left, but there's totally people here who might not have been talking. That happens a lot of times, too.
So can you tell me who are in there?
I can barely see that. If I only see those 2, then I'll just let them pick what they want.
Where do you gotta look at? Because I can look. I can find it for you.
That's just them.
It's just them 2?
Yep.
Oh,
so
I have a coin.
Neji, forget the flip a coin. Neji's been here since the beginning.
Yeah, I think that's where he gets first.
Neji, pick whichever one through you like, and it's yours. You'll have to DM me offline with your address.
He wants the steel box.
All right, Neji gets the steel box. Austin, you still there? If Austin is not here,
I'll take the messenger bag.
Then I'll take the other 2 and I'll give them out on Twitter.
Okay. Austin, you have 10 seconds.
Austin has probably a 10-second delay.
Yeah, it's a 10-second delay. So how you gonna give it? Well, then technically, his 10 seconds. His 10 seconds won't start until it gets to him.
All right. So, I got Neji's Twitter. Neji, I will be tweeting you shortly in the DM, so you can send me your information and we'll get it right out to you. But since Austin has yet to respond, I'm assuming Austin is the show's over. So I'm assuming Austin is going.
Yeah.
But Neji, thank you so much. Austin, thank you so much. I will cut this video up and the actual discussion parts will be a part of huge podcasts that we drop out. But thank you guys so very much. Without you, there will be no reason to do this. Otherwise, this is Jack and Generation Otaku Podcast. Thank you guys again. God bless and good night.
Bye.
I'm gonna get food.
think we're staying.
Thank you so much for staying.
Yeah.
I can't close it.
Cut the stream already.
Kill the stream!